La 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 la. We're gonna add everybody into Discord. Hold on. What? I got it. All right. It's time. Yes. Hello. What's up, Pidgewidge, huh? You coming to chill? Coming to relax, huh? Oh, the baby. All right. I'm here. I have arrived. Yes. Dub. Well, well, well. Isn't that Abacus Maximus? The feline archer. Hello, guys. We gotta finish Pokemon today, so we could start another series on YouTube. Maybe I'll dual stream the next series on... Oh shit, what if I did RL Craft? I mean, I pretty much started anew on the other game. What if I start RL Craft? I have good news. What's that, Andrew? I have therapy at 3, so I have to learn. That's alright, Abby. You do what you gotta do, you know? I got a Coke Zero. That's what I got. RL Craft on YouTube? Yeah, maybe we do that and I just dual stream on Twitch. I was just like, damn, there's nobody to watch. Don't worry, Kirara, I'm here. RL Craft server? I can't. I'll have to get rid of... I only have one server. I'll have to get rid of my existing server. The other game server, I actually beat the whole Elite Four in the champion first try with the team at level 48 from the beginning. There you go. See, it just takes strategizing. I think some of my Pokemon are level 48. When I know when Nidoqueen was, right? Some of my Pokemon are not very strong when I went in there. It just takes strategizing. But yeah, the issue is I only got one server, and the other server that I have, I can't transfer over to Minecraft. It's like Ark Survival Evolved and stuff like that. W Anime Nerd. Chat, let's get in it. Let's get in it. Oh! Alright, we gotta catch Mewtwo. We gotta do the Sevi Islands and catch Mewtwo. And then we'll start RL Craft. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's see. I actually outsped Jinx but Fiona. Yeah, Jinx is pretty fast, but like, you know, even then, there's not much Jinx can do to hurt a Vaporeon that much, right? Okay, so I need to... What was I supposed to be doing, chat? I was supposed to be coming over here. And... Maybe I gotta talk to this guy. Is this the guy? You've caught more Pokemon? Do you know what? Maybe I... Wait, hold on. He's modifying the network? For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. It's supposed to be on one island, but I haven't found it yet. What? I can't even do that stuff. Here, let me full screen this, chat. Give me a second. My YouTube app is bored? What? Tech Mecha, why? What happened? I think I went to Kindle Road, didn't I? I'm gonna go to 2 Island, or wherever it is. Isn't that where I'm supposed to go? I can't remember where to go to trigger the rest of this, but apparently I can't go catch Mewtwo until I do all this stuff. Which is stupid. Oh, Fiona was your Ninetales. Oh, then you one-shot that, Jinx. That's right, Aqua was your Vaporeon. Maybe you didn't one-shot it, but you know what I mean? You probably clapped that thing. I'm trying to think of where I go to. Is this the gambling thing? What was this? I can display the game rules if you like. Which game should... Don't... I am not doing this. There's no way. Do I actually have to have cut? Man, don't make me teach one of my Pokemon cut again. Oh! I don't wanna. You know what? I'm gonna get a new HM slave. Sorry. Someone's getting packed up. Alright. Ditto can't learn cut. Oh man, I keep thinking it's like the newer. Who can learn cut? Farfetch'd can learn cut. Sting? His name is Sting. Alright, cool. I guess we put up Mimey in chat. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'll put up Mimey in. How's it going? What up, Dragon Lord? I'm alright. Life is all good. Chat, for my emote enjoyers, how many emotes are there? I think I unlocked another slot because somebody became an emote enjoyer, so I have to add another emote. Alright, let me teach this thing cut. I want to know what's this way. How are the men? They're excellent. They just got done eating. There we go. I knew he could learn cut. I guess it might be like a bird special, you know? I also just realized something. What's that? Oh, well, I guess that would have been sort of useful earlier. Okay, I guess I'm going to 3 Island. 2 Island doesn't really have anything to do on it. Fiona's the only girl on your team? You know, some in Pokemon, female Pokemon are sort of rare except for the female-only species. Like, for example, Chansey or Kangaskhan. But other than that, like, the starters have like a 12% chance to be female a lot of the time. It's weird. I don't know why, but they do. Probably for breeding reasons. So in Pokemon, how breeding used to work is if you had specific... dang it, I have to cut this again? If you had specific items, it would either carry a Pokemon's nature over, or it would carry over a certain amount of IVs. And with Pokemon, the reason I would assume, the reason why they made some female Pokemon so rare is because the ball that you catch the Pokemon in, that ball is what is transferred from the mother only. So, for example, if you have a male Farfetch'd that you caught in an Ultra Ball and a Ditto that you caught in a Pokeball, it's gonna get the Pokeball. The Pokemon that you get is gonna get the Pokeball. If you had like a Nidoqueen, right, that you caught as a Nidoran in like a luxury ball, and you bred it with a Nidoking that you caught in a Pokeball, the baby's gonna get the luxury ball. I don't know if that's why they did that. Hold on. What should I do in this situation? What are the basics of my adventure? No. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Besides just be in the berry forest. I just opened the curtains for the first time. It's snowing. Oh no. Dude, it's like 70 degrees here. It's really nice. I don't want to deal with this weeping bell. What's up, Moo Moo? You need me to pick you up? There's no easy way to jump up. I got you, buddy. Come on. Amy is okay. Come on. It's okay. I got it. There you go. There you go, bud. It's March. I'm tired of this. Well, here it really doesn't even get warm until like mid to end April. Did I already get this berry? Yeah, I did. Okay. Is that Azeroth? W Azeroth. Max Ether. Azeroth, did you ever play FireRed or LeafGreen? Do you remember what you're supposed to do after you beat the Elite Four and with the Sevi Isles? I can't remember who I'm supposed to talk to. But I'm supposed to talk to someone. And I cannot remember who the fuck it is. And then Lorelei starts taking you places. My brain is not working. Is that right, Mimi? What are you doing, huh? You better not be hassling them shrimps. My what if I'm doing is taking lots of work? I was gonna say, I found another berry. There's gotta be a special Pokemon up here, right? Probably just a stupid weeping bell. I heard all the passes and event stuff is in this version though. Cool. Well, that means we can get like Deoxys and whatnot. If this tanks the Thunderbolt, I'm gonna catch it. Up where? Pulses, do you remember what you do in FireRed and LeafGreen? Like, after you beat the Elite Four? To get Lorelei to start taking you to the islands and stuff like that? Do you remember? You actually learned that Lorelei's from the Sevi Isles. Oh! Bless thee, thank you. My nose. Yeah. Okay, alright, stay in the ball. It's a national dex thing. Yeah, but there was a way to... oh shit, do I gotta go talk to Oak? Chat, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna leave this Weeping Bell. I don't care about a Weeping Bell. Actually, I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball, see if I can get it. But didn't he mention that I can catch new and wild Pokemon? He's the one that told me to come here, right? Weeping Bell's data blah. You have a nickname to the Weeping Bell? No, we got a Bellsprout. Okay, can I fly here or no? I'm gonna fly back to 3 Island. I'm gonna heal up too. Chat, you know what I want to make for our Cobblemon, our Sunlit Cobblemon server? I'm gonna make Gen 5's Pokemon centers. Wanna know what my what if is about? No! Yeah, what is it about? You can just tell me. You don't gotta ask. I'll read chat. Got the national decks? I think I did. Didn't Oak, like... Yeah, see? We got the national decks unlocked. I don't remember where I go from here. Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, no. It was the psychic guy. Did you get an item to deliver to a certain NPC? I don't think I did. So... You can spoil it. I've done this before. Tri-Pass, Aurora ticket, Mystic ticket. Hey, look, we got those two. Then we got the Mystic ticket to go to Naval Rock. That's where we get the birds, right? We didn't get the Eon ticket, though. Shit. What if Cuphead became a Pokemon trainer? The picture of the first episode takes place in Blueberry Academy and Scarlet and Violet. Cuphead became a Pokemon trainer? What would he train? Yeah, I already can. I'm trying to get to 4 through 7. What is this? Oh, this is open. What if Cuphead was a Pokemon? It'd be Poltegeist. Right? The Dunsparce, chat. The Dunsparce. Thunderwave! Did you do everything on those 3? What do you mean everything? That's where I'm lost. What do you mean everything? Excuse me. What am I supposed to do? And I can tell you if I've done them. Easy Dunsparce, chat. I'm actually glad they gave Dunsparce an evolution. An NPC on Celio named Celio wants you to help, and you visit 2 and 3 in another part. So he never requested that I already helped with Bill. I went through Kindle Road. Now he's saying in order to trade, I have to get a special gem. But I'm like, dog, I don't even know where the fuck that is. I love Dunsparce. It's pretty good. Was that the only one out here, chat? I can't remember. Like, there is a part where Lorelei takes you to 4. And I don't remember where I go or what I do. And I don't know... And this system doesn't fucking help. Did Shuckle ever get an evolution? No, Shuckle's a gimmick Pokemon. I would be very surprised if Shuckle got an evolution because Shuckle has the highest base defense of the game next to Stack Attack, I think. But its gimmick is what? Power Swap? He wanted you to get a gem on Mount Ember. Yeah, does that what I have to do? He never told me to do that. He just mentioned, hey, if you had this, you could trade. Like, he never gave me instruction to do that right now. If that's the case, I'll go do it. Is Dunsparce the only thing and we don't fight anymore. We'll go back to Mount Ember. Yeah, I think Dunsparce was the only thing out here. Well, level 30 Dunsparce, what? I'm running. Yeah, I love Shuckle. Shuckle's my favorite cute Pokemon. Hey there, how's it going? Did you hear I've struck gold? You remember that I was prospecting, didn't you? You can't begin to imagine just how happy I am, so I'll show you. This is for you. Thanks, man. That's a nugget. I can't give you any nuggets of wisdom, so that'll have to do. Okay. Shit. If I gotta go get that gem, I'll go get that gem. Where was Mount Ember? The first one? Kindle Road? Fly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, chat. I think I'm gonna build a Gen 5 Pokemon Center for our Cobblemon server. Let us surf. Did you say there was a Starmie on here? I think Cole did. They said there was a dude with a level 51 Starmie out here. You know what? I still haven't found a shiny. I still haven't encountered a shiny, chat. What is this? Spearow. I swear if my shiny is an ugly shiny, if the first one I encounter is a nasty green shiny, I'm gonna kill it. I'm not even gonna catch it. Yeah, I know. I'm fighting one in 8,000 odds. Wait, what is this, Mount Ember? Yo. It's the Ember Spa. Never mind. We don't need to go to the spa just yet. Yeah. All right, gem time. Oh wait, no, I can't go that way. That's right. Yeah, I have to go that way. Let's do this. Let's kick these guys' asses. Yo, ass guys. Goldine. Trying to horn in on our treasure? No, yeah. You never once encountered a non-default shiny? The only one I've encountered outside of Gen, like, 8 was literally a Golden Swablu in Gen 3. I never encountered another one until Gen 8 where I found a Combi. Now, I hatched shinies because I used the Masuda method, right? But past that, I think Golden Swablu was the only one that I've ever found. I never get access to Mirage Island in Gen 3. That's where you get Mew, right? So, Mew is the whole chase game, isn't it? If I remember correctly. And you get the Eon ticket to go to the Eon Islands. And you get the specific one depending on the version. Latios or Latias, correct? Where do you get the Eon ticket? It was a stupid rare island where you could get Enigma Berry and catch more. Why not? No, dude, Mirage Island? No, where did you, was Faray Island where you got Mew? Was that it? I don't think I ever went there either. I thought you also had to have an incredibly rare chance to get that, right? And then the Jirachi event that would activate the meteor to change Deoxys forms. The only shinies I ever gotten were Red Gyarados from Gen 2, Silver Beldum. I can't believe you got a Silver Beldum, Poopy. First and foremost, the reason why that's fucking astonishing, I actually did encounter, I never caught it, I encountered a Silver Bellum in Gen 7 in front of Sophocles' lab. And it killed itself with Takedown. I couldn't catch it in time. The fact that you caught a Silver Beldum, yo, that's a legendary catch rate. You essentially caught a legendary shiny that could KO itself. You got a Silver Beldum from Alpha Sapphire? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, it was given? All right, never mind. I take it back. It's not worth. No, I'm kidding. It's not as good. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me send out Kirara. But I did. Right there where you catch Minior, that path to Sophocles' lab in Gen 7. It ended up 100% just taking down itself. It was given by the NPC. Yo, what up, Furby? Was it Steven? Who gives you a Bella? Was it Steven? Didn't they have to give Beldum tackle and lasers because of it having takedown? Yeah. But to be fair, I'm going to be honest. In early gens, Metagross was broken. Metagross was broken, dude. Like, thank God they made it weak to Dark, because that Pokemon was stupid good. You saw that, like, all the way up till, like, Gen, what, 6 was it weak to Dark? 5? Dude, that thing was just a problem. Its Steel typing makes it so defensive, it was just unfair. Why'd you have to win? What a setback. We'll have to regroup. You don't even think about taking the step inside here. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about this. So what was the password, chat? My mom's basement flooded last night. It's been a time. Oh shit, y'all got like basement sucking buckets? I don't know what they're called. When they added Fairy and made Steel not resist Dark or Ghost. There you go. It was 6. Yo, it's a Machoke. Thunder Wave. I gotta try to catch it. I don't have one yet. Not that it really matters, actually. I can't get him a champ. One of the sump pumps stopped working? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I killed it in one hit. Oops. Not gonna lie, I don't mind the fairy type. I don't either. They needed something that was, they needed to do something about Dark. Because keep in mind, Dark was only weak to fighting and Bug. And Bug, until very recently, Bug was never big. Bug was never a threat. Scissor was the only one, and it wasn't because of its Bug typing that made it a problem. It was because it got access to Technician in Gen 5 and Bullet Punch. You know? A 90 base power priority move is stupid strong. So, I like that Fairy is good against Dark. I actually don't understand why fighting. Because fighting was never... So, good fighting type Pokemon all have access to like Earthquake and other really good moves. But remember, fighting has always been an offensive typing. And it's pretty easily countered because most people are going to have a special attacker that's like psychic. You're going to have a good flying type move or something like that, right? You're going to be able to shit on fighting. I think that they should have only made fairies resist fighting, just like fire resists fairy. That's what I think. Especially with how strong Hydreigon was. Hydreigon was strong, but it didn't outspeed other dragons. That was the thing. And it was weak to fighting. Like Lucario just shit on Hydreigon. Right? Like in Gen 5, so I remember writing some of the sets in Gen 5 on Smogon, and it was knockoff meta. Everybody was running knockoff to smack items off. You know? Oh, hold on. What's this puzzle? Oh, I got rid of strength on my anime nerd. Hold on. Shit. I'm gonna have to teach someone strength. But yeah, Hydreigon was a problem in Gen 5. But there were ways around it. Lucario was the main way around it. You just had to make sure you didn't swap into a Fire Blast. It does make Eevee cure. Actually, you're right. Maybe I keep Pulse's strength. Let me see. Hold on. You know what I'm actually going to do? I know it's going to sound dumb. I think I'm going to get rid of Hyper Beam. No, I just don't use it, chat. Snorlax is better physical than special? I mean, yeah, that's his stats. He doesn't really have any special attack. Like, at all. He's not that good. His physical attack is like 110, I think. It's fucking great. Was Excadrill one of the Pokemon that turned competitive upside down when it showed up? Yes, and it like continues to do so. The fact that they gave it a Mega is even like crazier. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm ditching Hyper Beam, chat. I just don't foresee myself needing it for the rest of the game. So I need to explain why Excadrill is a problem. So in Gen 5, hidden abilities were released, and Sand Rush was an ability that during a sandstorm, your Pokemon was faster. Okay? And what happens is it doubles its speed, and it already has an okay speed stat. It gets outsped by, you know, some quick fighting types and some, you know, fire types. But on top of that, they gave the thing an absolutely insane move pool. It gets shit like Iron Head. It gets shit like fucking Rock Slide. It gets access to Earthquake, of course, Stab Earthquake. Like, you're talking about a Pokemon that can KO. When they put it in Gen 8, I literally went through on stream, and I told people what could get one hit KO, which was like 30% of the Pokedex, and then what could get 2-hit KO just by damage calculations, right? From an Excadrill. Excadrill has just a crazy attack stat for the stab moves that it has. That Pokemon completely fucking changed the meta, and it continues to dominate the meta. The other one that changed it was Aegislash. Shrill Run, Bulldoze, Metal Claw, Iron Head, fucking Poison Jab. Poison Jab! Grass types aren't even safe. Fucking Earthquake. I mean, the thing it gets a crazy move pool. An absolutely stupid move pool. I don't remember if it got Cross Chop or not, but if it did, that's even more bullshit. But yeah, I mean, it got a good move pool. The other Pokemon that changed the meta was Aegislash. Aegislash, I remember doing balancing stuff for Smogon, for Aegislash, because, like, in Aegislash is one of those Pokemon that King's Shield makes it change its stance. So, like, there's very little counterplay to Aegislash. Like, the biggest way people were counterplaying Aegislash was Destiny Bond Gengar. Mega Gengar. I'm dead serious. That was, like, the #1 way people were dealing with Aegislash back in, like, Gen 6 and 7. And even in Gen 8. If you didn't play the Dynamax format. Like, yeah. Could teach it Stone Edge. Dude, I'm telling you. Take it down with you to overcome the defenses. That was literally what people were trying to do. Because the alternative was you sacrifice your attack on one of your main attackers. You know? And it could run mixed. That's the other thing with Aegislash. It could be physical or special. Aegislash definitely changed. It completely changed the meta. And then Dynamaxing ruined the meta. And I don't mean that as like some salty, like Dynamaxing completely ruined like competitive meta for Pokemon. It was the worst time to play competitive Pokemon because it broke rules like Choice Lock. So when you put a Choice Band or a Choice Scarf or a Choice Specs or a Choice Item on a Pokemon, you're locked into a single move. It buffs one of your, hold on, is this it? It buffs one of your special attacks, defenses, all of that. Or not defenses, but it buffs your special attack, speed, or physical attack, but you can only use one move. And it increases it by 1.5 times. When you Dynamax, it gets rid of that. But you keep the buff. And Arctovish. Dracovish, I'm sorry. Dracovish, the dragon fucking water type that was using Vicious Rend. Dude, that Pokemon completely... Dude, when I tell you, it ruined the meta. When Ditto rises in use in competitive meta, that's because you can't beat that tactic. When Ditto rises to 10%, you know you have a meta problem. Ditto rose to a 41% usage rate during that time. It was such a stale, terrible fucking meta. It was absolutely horrible. Like, it was not fun to play. And it was sad, too, because the Gen 8 Pokedex was kind of neat. You got Obstagoon. You got fucking Orbeetle. It had some neat Pokemon in it. It really did. You got Runerigus. But it was just completely decimated in terms of fun for competitive play. Chat, this is the Braille for the Reggies, right? Cursola. Cursola was so cute. Galarian Slowpoke. Yo! I got it. Chat, is this where... Do I get the Reggies in this? Man, I can't ask anybody for help with this. All right, chat. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Can anybody read Braille? I know the people that generally do can't see. So I'm not trying to be an asshole, but can anybody read Braille? Do you know what this says? Fuck, man. This is why I was saying, why the fuck did they put Braille in this game? I can't. The people that would read it can't even because there's no texture. Fuck. No. What am I supposed to do here? Hold on. What does the Braille say in LeafGreen? Let's see. The door message instructs you to use HM cut, or as some interpretations translate Braille leads, let the two glittering stones, one red, one in blue, connect the past. Yeah. Location, the dotted hole is a 7 island. No, okay, so is this the dotted hole? Give me a minute to look up the cipher. Dog, this is just Braille. So if I use cut here, maybe this isn't the right room. The one there in Mount Ember is just lore. Oh, okay. It's not real Braille? What? They literally, in the credits, they literally had multiple academies of Braille with special thanks. You're telling me that those academies lied? It ain't Braille? What? They lied to us. What the fuck were those academies doing? All right, let me see this puzzle, chat. I've gotta go. Fuck! I'm gonna go this way. Hold on. I gotta go back. The one you just read for a different location was just saying, hey, you can trade with Gen 3 games now. Oh. Okay. So there's another one that I can catch a Reggie. Or the Reggies. Chad, I'm gonna put a cleanse tag on my Pokemon. Give me a second. I'm not trying to fight every fight here. I just wanna, there it is. Give. Excuse me. Oops. Okay, there. Just go. I can trade with Gen 3 Pokemon. I'm down with that. Well, I mean, I guess I would have to, wait a minute. Why the fuck don't they put Gen 3 on the Switch? They got this on the Switch. Why don't they have Gen 3 on here? I'm playing Emerald. I'll buy all 3, but I'm playing Emerald. Going up to the top, chat. Leaving. I got his Ruby. Because they still want to sell Alpha Sapphire / Omega Ruby. They retired the 3DS. There's no new games coming out for it. They're done. They're about to. I say they're about to. So the Switch is next on a chopping block. They don't sell new copies of those games. I wish they did, because I'd buy one fucking sealed. I'd buy every copy sealed. Right? Yo, big dog, I got your Ruby. Oh, that's... Dan handed the Ruby to Celio. There you go, Celio. I was joking. Damn it. I want him, though. I do. All the good games? So what do you mean all the good games? What are the good games? Like the new ones coming out? May I ask one more giant favor of you? Yes! While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There's another gem that forms a pair with this ruby. That other gemstone is supposed to be in the Sevi Islands. Why did they call it the Sevi Isles? I don't know. I guess it's kind of the same. It says they dropped the ball on Metroid Prime 4. I think I'm dead serious. I think it's a technology issue. Dan, please, I need you to go find the other gem. Okay. I got the rainbow pass. An extra page for the town map. That's my own fairy pass. It will let you get access to all Sevi Isles. Okay. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Shut up. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Yep. If that other gemstone is the sapphire I'm suing, it has to be. What do you mean? It's in the Braille. Emerald to go? I just really like the Hoenn region. I thought Hoenn was an amazing region. I will say this though, chat. There is nothing more like shocking to me when I first encountered it than being able to trade in battle with people all over the world in Gen 4. Dude, I realized when I was doing that's where video games, it's international. I would be doing that in my lifetime, is gaming with people all over the world. Dan, I found your Braille. I figured out your Braille. What's it say? Is it gibberish? No, it's legit. It just... It gives you instructions. One of them is how to catch a Reggie. You have to use cut or something like that. I didn't want to go to Vermilion. Shit. Everything? Nah, there's more than that. Pulses said that the room I was just... No, please, not right now. Take me to the Sevi Islands, please. 4 Island. Pulses said it literally translated to telling me I could trade with Pokemon across reach. Ah, fuck! Oh. Be smelling ya? Fuck you, chat. Ain't smelling no one. Oh, dude, W music. Actually, chat. What town song is this? Hold on, I'm going back out here. You have to listen to it. What was the Braille again? It was the Braille where you got the ruby in LeafGreen. Come on, chat, you know this music. I give you a hint. It's a Gen 2. It's Gen 2. It's Gen 2. Everything has meaning. Existence has meaning. Being alive has meaning. Have dreams. Use power was the one in Mount Ember. The first and last ones were 5 when you have the top left, medium right pips. It's a 5 when you have the medium left and the lower right. That's an asterisk. Cherry Grove? I'm pretty sure this is Cherry Grove City. It's definitely not Ekritique. Yo, what up, old lady? I'm the daycare lady. We can raise Pokemon for you. Would you like us to raise one? Nah, I'm good. I'm not breeding Pokemon. Yo, what up, big dog? I'm the daycare man. I help take care of precious Pokemon of trainers. Okay, if you'd like me to raise one of you... Dude, I want to live on the Sevi Isles. I mean, mainland Kanto is cool, but man, I want to live in the Sevi Isles, bro. I think I love Gen 2 and 3 equally as my favorites. They just hit different for me. Their music was phenomenal. Gen 1, 2, and 3 had the best Pokemon music. I collected a ton of stickers. Okay. These are my stickers. I bet you want some. I bet you do. I'll give you a sticker if you can tell me something awesome about yourself. Hall of Fame. All right. I got the Hall of Fame sticker, chat. The music for Gen 2 was really good. Dragon Palace was a little annoying, but other than that, yo. Dude, chat, I hope in the Cobblemon mod pack there's polka dolls. Are the Sevi Islands Kyushu? Possibly. Because they didn't really have, like, Kyushu Islands in the other gens. I mean, they had that one, what was that? The log town in, Gen 3, where, what the fuck was that place called? You know what I'm talking about, right? Pacifilog, thank you. It was Pacifilog. That wasn't really... They said these were the south. They're in the south. Yeah, I mean, you sail from Vermilion Port. The one by the tower. Yeah. Yo. Oh. Here comes the braggart. Damn. Does the Mart sell anything different? Oh, baby. Why do you sell an ice heal and a full heal? Just sell a full heal. I'm gonna sell, though. Vermilion has no outlet to the sea because cycling road blocks it. Yeah, but I thought, wasn't the cycling road a big bridge? Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Shit. Nugget. Sell. If they redesigned it, I think it was meant to be a big bridge. In the anime, I know it was a bridge. You remember when they were like busting their ass on a cycling road? I'm surfing here. Ooh, that's a good one too. Wow, who's this? Chat, they said I get a Pokemon egg here. Ooh, chili. I made a slushie using... Oh, wait, it's Icefall Cave. Chat, let's go. Yeah. That sucked. I'm gonna be in here, chat. I wanna be in Icefall Cave. Which one of these was I supposed to walk on? I think it was this one, right? Ooh, level 45 Golbat. That sucks. Fuck. It was the one up top. I ran. Under the bridge, above Cinnabar, and went to Johto. This is a puzzle. Okay. No! Johto's to the west, because that's where Mount Silver is that separates the two, right? And then Sinnoh's right next to Johto, is it not? Isn't that like the Sinjo ruins or whatever it is? Alright, chat, hold on. What's the puzzle? Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. No, I'll get stuck in the hole there. Boom. So that'll take me out. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to fall there. Let me try here. God, I love Johto. So Johto was really cool because you saw like the technological advancement. Going into Jubilife City for the first time was fucking awesome, wasn't it? It was so cool going into Jubilife for the first time. It was so cool. Seeing the wireless comms. I dropped down the wrong hole again. Seeing the wireless communications and shit. Dude, the GTS had some of the best music ever in Pokemon. That shit was next level. When you walked into that building, you were like, oh my god, dude, this is the future. I am dead serious. Why is this Mimi music? Full restore. The smartwatch before smartwatches were a thing? Dude. I'm telling you. And you know what was chat, do you remember? The DS had some really awesome technological advancements that were just generally good for kids. It had an alarm clock. And it had like the, dude, it had like the steps, like, dude, I'm telling you, that was an incredible time period to live in. I didn't want to do this. I went the wrong way. It's Mimi music. Okay, I'm supposed to teach someone waterfall. Anime nerd knows surf. I mean, I can teach just about anybody waterfall. Waterfall's got a chance to flinch, doesn't it? Yeah, 80 base power. Maybe not. What was Aquatail, right? I can't remember. No one! Oh, well. I should get my Pokewalker going again? Yeah, you should. Yes, the fuck you should. The Dreamworld website with the minigames, that's how you got the hidden abilities. That, dude, Gen 5 is when Dragonite became really good again. Because Dragonite just got shit on. Same thing with Salamence, just got shit on by ice types. Lapras was like the Dragonite killer. Lapras was huge. Walrein. Do you remember Celio, or Spheal, and Walrein? Dude, those Pokemon were crazy bulk offense for ice type. I'm telling you. Hold on, I'm gonna top off on my balls. Wait, oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna get like 30 of these. And I'm gonna sell. It's time. I can't stop thinking in tangents. Well, go take a nap then. What? Get you some rest. Sell. Only 1,000? I'm gonna keep it then. I like the Stardust. The thick fat too? Yep. So you know you didn't get one shot. Literally, the only thing that was a problem for you was rock and was, well, I'm kind of rock. Because if you hit it first, it was dead. But fighting. Walrein was a fucking monster. Alright, let me go to the Pokemon Center and pull out a good water type user. I don't really have anybody that can learn Waterfall right now. Move Pokemon. Let's see. Who can do Waterfall? I mean, Pez can do Waterfall. You know what? Let's pull out Allian. Summary. What's Pez doing? Hold on. I'm gonna pull out Pez. Pez doesn't have any other moves. Is my Lapras good? Sassy nature. What's that? Low speed, high defense? Chat, what's sassy nature? Buying groups then to get Premier Balls. Did they unlock that? I bought 10 and it didn't give me... I think you have to buy regular Pokeballs. I know in Gen 3 they are. I think it is regular Pokeballs. Because I noticed in the future gens when I was buying 10, I was like, oh my god, I get Premier Balls for these. Chat, what's sassy nature? Low speed? I mean, Lapras isn't very fast anyway. I'll pull out Pez. I'm gonna put away Farfetch'd. Maybe this game is Gen 3? I still, I don't know. We'll have to see if it's post-game only. But I tried it before and it didn't work. When I bought 10, they didn't give me a Premier Ball. Alright, let's teach this thing Waterfall. I think it's a Ruby Sapphire Emerald thing. I do. Which is stupid because, like, Premier Balls are cool. Alright, let's go ahead and surf to the top of this. And it's stuck. Yeah, I know it's that's when I was just like, dude, I'm buying nothing but Pokeballs and Premier Balls. Oh, chat, I made a Minecraft skin for my I made a Minecraft skin for the Pokemon mod pack when we get it going. This was built on the Gen 3 engine. I know. I don't know why they would remove it. It should be pre-baked into the code? Nah. They don't do that. Yo, let's get to Sneasel. Thunder Wave? I can't hit this thing. Sneasel is like a feather to the flame. It's so thin. Do it. Stay. Yeah. Oh lordy, that reminds me. What? When they decided to put DC games on Switch, they have to put the Azure Flute in, Gen 4. They never released it in America. I had to cheat to get the Azure Flute. I'm dead serious. They never, and you know what else they didn't do? So do you remember in Gen 4 when you traded a Pokemon up for the Lock Brothers little quest? You got Snarl, the TM Snarl. They never released that in Gen 4. It's wild. Dan, what are you doing here? Coming to kick your ass again, Lorelai. No, we can catch up later. I need your help. I got you. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. I got it. Don't worry. Which one am I taking? This one? Who says we can't do what we want with Pokemon we catch? Me. I'm the Pokemon police. Yeah. How the hell are you gonna be in here with a Zubat, dude? I just fought a level 40-something Sneasel. Right? Like, he's gonna get clapped. You know what I realized? Chat, I didn't even think about this. We still got our Ironmon running. And also, I'll have to do all this with my Mega Aggron. That is like the Pokemon to do Ironmon with, this Mega Aggron, dude. Solid steel type, so the only thing that's gonna hurt it is gonna be ground and fighting. That... Where do you find the Miltanks? I can't remember. It's on one of these islands. Just imagine how SOL Team Rocket would be where they aired that episode of Pokemon where the shopkeep threatens Ash and his friends with a gun. Yeah. Dude, what? I'm gonna be honest. The Indigo League for Pokemon was like... Dude, there was some crazy shit said in that. Like, that was pretty funny humor. I'm not gonna lie. That had some amazing humor. Like, you remember when Officer Jenny showed up? Brock was straight up like, hey, she can violate my rights any day. I'm like, what the fuck? In a kid's show. It became super softcore later on, but like, yeah, there was some crazy stuff said in that shit. I forgot about that. Yeah, dude. The Indigo League was pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie. My Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Go Lapras, Ice Beam, freeze them. The Pokemon are in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Isle. There, I said it. We'll be going now, but I doubt you'll ever make it to the Rocket Warehouse. Yo, just watch me. Officer Jenny will be a lot more badass with a gun. Nah, she's got Pokemon. I was born and raised here on the... You know, I've been watching a lot of isekai anime recently, and there's always the idea that, like, people are like, man, I shouldn't bring the idea of handguns into this world because they have magic. And I was like, yeah, I mean, that's true. When you can cast a spell to instantly, like, fucking doom somebody in a death sentence, why would you need a gun? You got dudes that can stand on your shadow and shatter your soul. Like, what, you know, what are you gonna do? Also, what's in here? And the same, I guess the same thing in the Pokemon world. Like, you got psychic type Pokemon that could just like fling the bullet back at you. It's a liability. Is there nothing in here? I don't think there's anything in here, Jeff. Why would they have such a dope-ass secluded area and not have anything good in here? I was born and raised here on these islands. I had no idea that horrible criminals were loose here. Well, Lorelai, this is all your fault. You should have known better. You've really just done your homeland a misdeed by not. I'm just let poor Lorelai feel so bad. Oh no, poor Lorelai. See, this is what happens when you go fuck off in the Indigo Plateau. You could have just. It's like, why have a waterfall if you're not gonna put a treasure behind it? That's what I'm saying. Like, there should have been a cool Pokemon up there. Okay, we gotta go to the next island. I guess let me go to the Pokemon Center and get my... Chat, did you get a Togepi egg in this? I can't remember. I was watching a video about guns and fantasy and anime power scaling in a world where you have magic and shit. You pick and choose if you should include a gun or where to carefully use it. Because the gun is essentially a weighty win button. No, I disagree. This is why. You ready? Lightning travels faster than any bullet ever could. Lightning. Light magic. You know, like holy magic or light magic? There is no bullet that can outspeed light. So, like, when you have the incinerating rays of, like, holy flare or whatever, it doesn't, like, guns are so... What guns would do in an anime world is make assassination a lot easier. That's it. That's it. But the reality of it is, when you have magical barriers that could stop meteors, you think a fucking bullet, even from a 50 cal, is gonna do anything to that magical barrier? No. No. It's, you know, it's like, maybe if... Why can't I go to 5 Island? Maybe if the, maybe if the magic wasn't that strong. But you have to think about that. Light magic and electric magic would immediately stop that shit. Ice magic. Water magic. Have you seen what happens to bullets when they hit the water? Yeah, it depends on the rule of the world. But, like, no, even then, even water magic would provide just a very adequate barrier. Or ice. Or earth magic. Like, I don't, like, yeah, a 50 caliber bullet can go through a brick wall, but can it go through 8 brick walls? No. Right? No. Like, enchanting the bullet, but then that's just magic at that point. You don't even need the bullet. Right? And the only reason I say that is because I've thought about that for a really long time when I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics. You get a character in there named Mustadio. I don't know if they changed his name. He was an engineer and his like forte was guns. And he had enchanted guns. And I was like, why doesn't he just do magic? Why did I just make him a mage? Because he can't do magic. He sucks at magic. All right, chat. I'm supposed to go to 5 Island. I don't know how to get to 5 Island. I should be able to visit the rest of the Sevi Isles though, right? Oh, other. I'm boosted. I'm actually... I didn't see on the list. Like, I've seen some fantasy worlds where people literally have iron skin. Like as their trait. What is this? Chrono Island, where time goes. It's the Time Whiz Island. Yo, what's up, old guy? That meadow has belonged to our family for generations. I should have had a giant mansion built on it. It would have been preferable to having those thugs run wild on it. Uh-oh. I gotta go beat up the thugs. Did you shoot the cast before they finish casting the spell? It's an equalizer against a spell. It's cast, sure, useless, while the spell is being cast, though? I mean, that only works if you have to do, like, a fucking incantation. There are entire magical worlds where you can just make it happen. You know? Or, like, innate traits, even. People have those. Kind of like in games where, like, I mean, like in Pokemon, where they're soundproof or bulletproof. Like, literally, bulletproof is a trait. I don't know. It just seems, they seem so superfluous. When you could literally call down a fucking meteor to crush a kingdom, you know? Where you could literally incinerate a mountain with an explosion. Hold on, I gotta go pull out Farfetch'd. I gotta go cut that tree. I hope I don't need Waterfall. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to teach another Pokemon Waterfall. Or, hold on, move Pokemon. God, I hope I don't need Waterfall. Not everyone has ungodly amounts of mana. Yeah, but not everybody can wield a fucking gun either. You know? Like, I'm sorry, if you got piss poor eyesight or you're not physically strong enough to deal with the recoil. You see what I mean? Like, there are stipulations, but like, I've always thrown this idea around in my mind. I'm like, if the world has any sort of barrier or lightning magic, a gun is useless. Like, a bullet will never travel as fast as a lightning bolt. Like, it just won't. It's just doom. Like, what? It's just poof, and it happens. Also, I'm gonna catch this, chat. This might be the new HM slave. Furret is an amazing HM slave. A very cautious Pokemon. It raises itself using its tail to get a better view of its surroundings. Furret was one of those Pokemon that, like, it's super duper cute. And I kind of wish, anybody want to be a Sentret? No? That's okay. I'm gonna go pull this Pokemon out real fast. I think it gets Waterfall. I like the magic system in FireRed. They approach it like science where it can develop, dissect, and advance magic. It was rad. That is pretty cool. I still haven't continued watching FireRed. It was at the time, it was just too, it was kind of like watching To Your Eternity. That was so fucked up. I mean, I don't doubt that anime is great because it's got incredible reviews, but man, fuck, dude, that shit was so sad. Episode 1, I was like, man, fuck this. I was like, why the fuck they do this to this poor kid? Oh! I don't know if you got the Zoltrak pick. It was a nice bit. Zoltrak. Was that the big guy who they fought that he, like, had a superpower or something? And, like, they were like, your shit's just normal now. Everybody uses it. I was destroyed in episode 1. Yeah, it's just so fucked up, dude. Hold on. Let me teach this. Yeah, I got to that bit. That was pretty funny. Your shit, everybody knows your shit now. It's not even special. No! Alright. Can you learn cut? I'm pretty sure you get cut. Yeah, you get cut. I don't want to teach it every HM. You know? Excuse me. There's something in here. This wouldn't be secluded if there wasn't anything in here. There's got to be a special Pokemon. But it's really well done. I'm not saying like FireRed or To Your Eternity is bad or anything. No. I don't think it's. It was just at the time. So FireRed is a lot like watching Mushishi, but more of a sullen undertone, and I'm not gonna say it's overly predictable, but I'm imagining the overarching like thing about FireRed is you're going through the story, seeing FireRed come to terms with at some point her own mortality through her companion's mortality, because she's an elf and watches people die constantly. So her life, like in a lot of fantasy, you know, elves live for like 500 years and shit like that. Their life doesn't have the same kind of meaning as something that like to a human would have, where it's not 500 years. You don't watch centuries pass. You don't, you know. So that's my prediction. But I don't think that's bad. It's an interesting take. It's not original, but it's interesting to see in a world of like magic and stuff like that. There's a lot of science and discovery that I've noticed in there, where, like Carbon said, it is mentioned, it is treated like a science. It's treated like you could develop techniques by understanding other techniques. You could do all of this kind of stuff, you know? It's like a less action-packed Avatar the Airbender, you know? Or I should say, you know, Legend of Korra. But To Your Eternity, I'll watch that when I want to be sad. Is this man just poisoning? Uh-oh. Muck a bit of a problem. He's gonna tank this hit. Season 1, the pacing was off too. Chat, can you Ironmon Gen 1? Like without randomizers? There's a soda this season I find fascinating and can't quite express why. Journal with Witch was really, really done. But it's some heavy subject matter. Prince Bond of Tasty Peach, you either love him or hate him. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna hit it with a body slam. Don't do this. Don't do this. Stop. Stop. We're not doing this. Thank you, Pulses, for hitting with the body slam. Do you want my honest opinion about something, chat? Because I was talking to somebody about One Piece recently. Like they were inquiring whether it's worth it to watch the whole thing. I was like, yeah. I was like, I know Life did in a year. You have to essentially watch 5 episodes a day to know Life did in a year. I genuinely sat down and thought, like, as they asked. So the first like 500 episodes, One Piece is super nostalgic of like Gen 1 Pokemon anime. It's super nostalgic of like an early 2000s anime. It is lighthearted. It is fun. It is, you know, all of that shit. I will say, however, and anybody that's watched or read One Piece knows what I'm going to say. Thriller Bark was such a grueling fucking arc. I think that was the most grueling arc of any anime I've ever had to endure. I did not enjoy Thriller Bark past like 3 episodes. And that fucking arc was long. And the reason it was so long, in my opinion, this is my humble opinion, was because they made Gecko Moria's laugh so unbearable. I literally, dude, even in Japanese it was bad, because I already don't enjoy Chopper's English voice. It's just that high pitch of a voice is very grating to me to watch. Like, it's not cringy grating, it's just annoying grating. I had to swap over to Japanese when Chopper came along. But even in Japanese, Gecko Moria's fucking laugh is so annoying. Oh, dude. It is the worst shit ever. And that onion-shaped motherfucker is constantly laughing. It was awful. It was fucking bad. But, past that, it's an anime that grew up with its audience, which is pretty cool. I mean, that's why you see people flying the Straw Hats flag at like world protests and riots and shit. You know? It 100% grew up with its audience. Without a doubt. I'm not watching 500 plus episodes of a show. You mean 1,100 episodes of a show. Almost 1,200 episodes of a show. I actually do think it was worth it, though, personally, because, you know, it got me through last year, which was pretty awesome. It just gave me something to consistently follow. There is probably the most filler. I watched all of Dragon Ball as well, and Dragon Ball Z, like all of it, and GT. At the time, I think it was almost 700 episodes, if not over 700 episodes. I did that. You will miss out on a lot of characters, but you're not going to miss any characters that aren't pivotal when you wait for the remake. Wano was like the whole arc of Wano was over 200 episodes. Like that shit was, that was a long one. That was a long one. Yo, I found the rocket. What's the other password? Do I gotta go beat someone up for the password? I did that for Dragon Ball, yeah. If One Piece was there at the time, I probably would have gotten into it, but alas. I read it. So I read it before I watched it. I read, like... I read right before Luffy goes Gear 5, right? Like, does Gear 5. During the Wano arc is when I stopped. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just watch it. I have Crunchyroll. I'll just watch it. Boy, did I put that fucking Crunchyroll subscription through the ringer so far. Watch it all in One Piece. Watch it all. I am fucking, dude. I am getting my money's worth. Let me tell you. It completely changes once you hit Wano. Once you hit the time skip era, it changes to like modern anime action and like modern anime techniques and modern anime fights. That is where it changes. It goes from being the nostalgic, like light-hearted, super light fantasy to that. To being like that modern stuff. Fuck, a Smeargle? Uh-oh. Thunderbolt. But I thought it was worth it to watch for me because it was a breath of fresh air. Early on in One Piece, the characters aren't sexualized. The character designs are absolutely like otherworldly. They're goofy. It's fucking incredible. There's representation for like everybody in One Piece too, which is pretty cool. I'm visiting my friend's retreat if you must know. Oh, your friend owns this? There's just really goofy shit. It's just really not... it's not your generic, boring, one badass guy. Like, Zoro fights with 3 swords. He literally bites a sword and fights with 3 swords. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? They got furries. They got everything. in it. I'm telling you, they got everything in One Piece, dude. I swear to fuck, if the girl isn't buff, she's got Nami face. Yeah, that's true. The guy can draw one woman. Early on, Oda could just draw one woman. Like, later on, they changed. Like, when they did the time skip shit, that's when you really saw, like, sexualized characters and stuff. You know? No, that's not true. Alvida. They have so many different, like, body types and face types and just, like, everything in One Piece. It's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. Yo, I'm tired of this Pokemon. But that's when they started getting other animators and stuff in too, was post time skip. Yeah, most of the time, like Robin had Nami face. I forget the Princess of Alabasta. She had Nami face. They all had the same face. I'm really sad though. Because I'm this far in, and one of the coolest admirals of the Navy isn't. I mean, he doesn't get a whole shit ton of spotlight, but he's absolutely one of the coolest. Fujitora. He's a blind samurai who controls like gravity as his devil fruit power. He had quite literally one of the coolest quotes in the series. Post Water 7, I think. Post Water 7? Yeah. But they didn't really show him off too much later. Pidgeotto, more like dead. But yeah, I talked with somebody about it, and it definitely grew with its audience. Like it is quite literally the journey of a lifetime. It's been going on since 1997. Keep that in mind. Like consistently too. Not like they released an episode a week for how many fucking years? Like Dragon Ball can't compare. I'm sorry. Like Dragon Ball is a cool action fighting anime. Dog, it is not going on as long as One Piece. Nope. They have to release, they released whole seasons of that shit. And they did it on a weekly basis with Dragon Ball Super. They have been releasing One Piece since 1997. Pretty sure it was 1997. And we started getting it in English in like 2004 as an anime. 2005, something like that. Wait. I was gonna say, I didn't fight you. I'm thinking of having a pool made specifically, especially for my Pokemon. You got an ocean. What do you mean you're gonna have a pool made specifically for your Pokemon? Oh. I'm not gonna be able to do much here, chat. Punch it! Well. This is awful. This is terrible. I'm not. No, thank you. Earthquake, please. No contact moves. No more Flaffies, no Mareeps, no Ampharos, none of it. Take your resort Pokemon elsewhere. I don't want them. Not here. Not on my watch. Damn, look at Mimi, chat. Whoa. Boom. Oh, no, Mimi. I just looked over. That cat was, he was just, whoa. That is an entire man. Yeah. Makey, man. Zhoosh boosh. Earthquake. Whose house is this? Am I just breaking into someone's resort house? Yup. What? Why they got a house with nothing in it? Hold on, chat. Let me check the item finder. Maybe. Whose mailboxes? Selfie's house. With these hands, I will create my victory. Are you gonna beat me to death? Mimu's signature move, Girthquake, yeah. Painter Daisy sent out Smeargle. Kroby and Mimu napping. Dude, that's a vibe. I'm telling you. Oh! Ah, idiot. I forgot Smeargle's weak as fuck. Kroby and Mimu napping, I'm telling you. You put that with some lo-fi music and the little fireplace on, it's done. It's over. I think one of the most relaxing things to witness when you're a cat owner is when they're sleeping and you just slowly watch them breathing while they're sleeping. Like a fucking, like, look at this man. Chat, hold on. Actually, Kroby you can't really see because he's all black, but oh yeah, baby. I'm telling you, that's like one of the best things ever to witness. My cat snores a little. Kroby does. I mean, y'all heard the that shit. He'll be doing that in his sleep. It's like Kroby. Chat, where's Selfie? Wait, you got something in the garden back here? I find it pleasurable to leisurely battle in the gentle sea breeze. Same, though. What? I can't go any farther? I don't think I can. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I can go this way. Oh, I can. Wait! Oh, I missed that guy. Tentacle. I say, this marine life here at this resort agrees with me. You mean like the marine life or like the marine life? What do you mean? Hollywood. Oh, shit. About to get punched. Yo, Mortal, why are you still hold on. I got this. Don't worry. Where's my full heal? There we go. Mortal, stop being paralyzed, please. Uh-oh. Mortal, you gotta win. You gotta hit it first. Thank you. Belly drum, chat. Mac 4 times attack, but you cut your HP in half. Belly drum citrus berries a meta. I say, oh. Oh, hell, the belly drumming. Yeah. Okay, so one of the Pokemon that benefited greatly from having a hidden ability is Azumarill. It gets huge power, which doubles its physical attack, which puts it in a 400 base attack category if you're, like, EV training it up, and it gets belly drum. And it gets in those Aqua Jet through an egg move, so it, like, gets a priority move. So that shit got scary. And it crushed dragons in Gen 6. That shit was just decimating dragons, dude. Azumarill belly drum was godlike? Yeah. Alien, I didn't know you were a turbo-ass Pokemon nerd like me. Shocker? Yeah, well. Hold on, chat. I gotta use a full restore or something. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. I need more turbo-ass Pokemon nerds in the community. What is this? Lost cave. I found it. Can I change the name to Found Cave? What? It's not lost. This guy's in here. Hey. I thought this was an ancient ruin, but it's teaming with oh. Wait, there's only like 4 ghost Pokemon. Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Misdreavus. Uh-oh. Chat, I might have to swap out. Kirara's got to get some limelight. Ooh, that is like 50, doesn't it? No, maybe not. Oh, I'm thinking of Dragon Rage. Giga Drain. The big suck. Maybe this cave is wandering lost? Yeah, possibly. I thought maybe the cave was lost. No, I found a cave. You know what? I will say this. Chat, if you are an enjoyer of monster capture games and RPG like this, like turn-based RPG, I almost bought a sealed copy of an English Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 Terra's Adventure. So I love the Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior Monster series. It's the monsters from the game Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest, but like you tame them and it's a 3 versus 3 like RPG battle. I've heard very good things about it. I've got a nuclear take. It is are you ready? Oh my god, it's a nuclear take. Half of Pokemon's monster designs came from Dragon Quest. I said it. Half of Pokemon's monster designs came from Dragon Quest. Oh, what's the path here, chat? Hold on. Alright, so it's left. Up. Left. So what if it's... I'm saying them backwards. It's right. The rocks are the same. No, the rocks aren't the same. It's right, up, right. Nope. It's gonna be right, up, left. Nope. Right, up, up. Nope. Right, up, down. That tracks. No, I'm dead serious. Right, up, down. Chat, remember right, up, down. No, like I'm dead serious. And people have even pointed out the designs. Dragon Quest came first too, by the way. Like it existed before Pokemon. And then they released Dragon Quest Monsters. And Enix, actually, Square Enix were the ones that did it. It has a crazy in-depth breeding system, kind of like Pokemon. The only downside, in my opinion, the only downside is that 3v3 battles are very limited to team building. That's the only downside. Other than that, dude, it's fucking crazy. Like, you could have a basic slime that you could take and, like, breed, like, 100 times and make it a god slime. And it's not breeding as in, like, so in the early games, they did have eggs, which was cute and everything, right? But in later games, they had, like, plus or minus gender or type, and they would fuse. Because you would lose the parents when you bred. For good reason. The baby adopted a lot of the parents' stats and skills. But they make different monsters. So, like, you know in Pokemon, how you breed a Pikachu and a Pikachu, you get a Pikachu egg, right? Or a Pichu egg, depending, right? Not in Dragon Warrior Monsters. You breed 2 monsters to make a new monster. You can even breed boss monsters. Right, up, down. I'm gonna do groceries, have fun. So right, up, down. Right. Nope. Right. Up. Down. Up. Right, up, down, up. I got a C in sense. Was that what I was supposed to get here? I don't know. Right. Up. Down. Down. Right, up, down, down. Left. No. Right. I immediately fucked it up. Right, up, down. Right. Right. Up. Down. Down? Down got me the sea incense, right? No. Right, up, down, down, right? Right, up, down, down, right. Up? No. Right. Up. Down. Down. Right. Down? Fuck. Down. Right. Left? Right, up, down, down, right, left. Left. No. Fuck! Right. Up. Down. Down. Right. Left. Up. Right, left, up. Nope. What the fuck, chat? Right. Up. Down. Down. Right. Left. Right. No! Fuck! Chat, what is it? The number of rocks in the room reads the clock face? Oh, shit. Thank you. Joanne, I appreciate you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's kind of, I get it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, up, down, down. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Left. 4, 5, 6. Down. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? No, I counted that wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I was like, what? I missed one. Ah! Oh! Yo, is that selfie? What do you intend to do with... I'm a kid. Yo, selfie, don't worry. We got you. We're gonna get you out of here. Count them, then go that direction. W Joanne. Actual W Joanne. Never knew that. Yep. That was probably in the Braille or something. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Hey, hey! Selfie, stop. I'm trying to get you out of here. Chat, is wind magic just control of waves? Think about it. Is wind magic just control of waves? Ah! I'm gonna hit you anyway, person. Excuse me. Oh, that was gross. I'm sorry. Alright, selfie. I was afraid that you meant to harm me. No. It's alright. I forgive you, Lady Selfie. I'm so glad you happened here. I grew rather bored of walking around and I'm feeling fatigued. May I ask you to take me home from here? Selfie, I've got some news for you. Quite literally... Okay, chat, stop. How the fuck did you get lost in here? Literally, unless you miraculously went on the right path to get back here, you would go back to the entrance. How? How did you get lost in here? You had a 75% chance of just going home. Like, what? You may go now? Yo, what? No, fuck you. Hey. Hey. Oh, do I know you from somewhere? Oh, but that doesn't matter. I'm exquisitely bored. Please hear my wish. I wish to see a Pokemon, a darling Magikarp. Oh, man. I mean, fuck, chat. I evolved Pez. That takes some skill. It's Foggy. No wonder she's lost. But 3 out of the 4 fucking doors brought you back to the entrance. That's my issue. How? All right, chat. Hold. I'm gonna go catch a Magikarp real fast. Give me a minute. I'm gonna fly back to 5 Island. Maybe she needed some. Maybe she needs glasses and lost them. By pure statistics, she should have. I don't know. You know what? I can't say that. Statistics. By pure statistics, she just went the right way to get lost. That's what it is. I've got to go catch a Magikarp, chat. Give me a minute. I got to go use the old rod out here. I also got to pee really bad. I've been drinking nothing but water and Coke Zero, which is like nothing. It's just dyed water. Someone needs to math the odds on that. Yeah. A shiny chance. How many rooms were there? 7? 8? Bag. Old rod. I gotta pee really bad, chat. Catch this Magikarp for me, please. I really hate that we can't online trade. I actually hate that. Yo, what up, Big Daddy? I'm gonna Thunder Wave it just for good measure. Dyed water? Yeah, it's literally, it's anything less than 5 calories legally can be 0 calories. Coke Zero is 0 calories. It's just got aspartame, sucralose, and caffeine. Sodium citrate, acetylflame potassium, sodium benzoate, phosphoric acid, caramel color, and natural flavors. It's just got a bunch of shit that I turn into either amino acids or piss out. I'm dead serious. What was I doing, chat? Oh yeah, I was catching up. My brain just... All right, I got the Magikarp. Do I have to go all the way back to her crib now? Can I fly there? After this chat, I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. Yo, what up, Carp? Is this a good one? Bold? Nah. No. Yo, what up, party Pokemon? Please tell me I can fly to Selfie's house. No, I cannot. That's okay. We'll surf. I have the thing that scares weak Pokemon away. The amulet. Resort Gorgeous. The cleanse tag, that. Yo, I got the Pokemon. Oh my gracious, that must be a Magikarp you caught for me. I see a resemblance to you. Thank you so kindly. Is something the matter? You may leave. Oh fine, I understand now. Sebastian, I need you here this instant. Yes, my lady. See to it that this person is given a token of appreciation. I shall do as you bid, my lady. Oh, alright. Do you need another? I wish the best of... Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Not really. I like the big... don't you need a big pearl for something? I can't remember. Or was it mushrooms? I think it was mushrooms. Where do you farm mushrooms in this? I think it's just Paris's. You have to catch them and trade a tiny mushroom and a big mushroom to the move tutor, right? Am I right about that? All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go pee really bad. I've been drinking nothing but water and soda. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm gonna blow. Chat, take like 3 minutes. Go do that. I'm gonna save the game. Okay, right back. W chat. God, I got some oranges. Oh, I dropped it! Hey guys. How are you? I just realized it's 4 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything today. So I grabbed a little coconut bomb. Little sweet coconut bonbon. Oh man. That orange has a big spot on it. Don't worry, Mimi. I'm not gonna hassle you, buddy. I just got these citrus. You're fine. Makey. Cats don't like citrus a lot of the time. They don't like the smell, and if they eat it, it is toxic to them a little bit. Makey especially doesn't like the smell. Makey's prissy, dude. It's an orange. You don't like it, buddy. It's not something you want. Look at him. He like looks away and looks down. Maybe see you don't. I know you don't like it. See, you should have just kept sleeping. He's not about it, dude. He's not. Go on, Mimi. Go back to sleep. Go on. I got nothing for you. Go on. This is oranges. One of them had one of the worst parts I think about living on Long Island is that you can't really get a lot of fresh fruit. I bought a bag of Halos, like these little, these guys. And without fail, they will mold in like a day or two. The other one had a mold spot on it. And I can't, Citrus is my favorite fruit. I literally have 5 citrus trees. I got a Meyer lemon, a variegated pink lemon. I've got a Moro blood orange. I've got a Japanese Shiranui Satsuma, and I've got a Washington navel orange tree. I love citrus, but it is so fucking hard to get good citrus. There was one store here. They had Jamaican ugly fruit. It's literally just Jamaican citrus. I love that. I love citrus, chat. I'll eat lemons. I'll eat grapefruits. My only issue with grapefruits is I do have that, like, I don't know if it's a gene or what, but they taste all bitter. But I still like them. I'll eat them. I like pomelos a lot. My favorite is the Tangelo, though. But yeah, man, these things. Citrus a dub. It's refreshing, especially if you did a lot of yard work. Any bodegas near you? In the city, there's tons of them, but not really on long. I mean, you have to go toward more toward Queens, right? Once you pass Queens, Long Island is like really rich people. And once you get out to the Hamptons where like Martha Stewart lives, big dog. That's where you find people with farm stands that are like the Live, Laugh, Love farm stands where they charge, you could buy a fucking apple for $8. I come from the South where you could just go, that's where you get cheap food, is a farm stand, which is good. Like it's literally farm fresh. You just harvest it, they sell it at a farmer's market. Here, a farmer's market's fucking expensive. Like, it's actually crazy. Is today Thursday or Wednesday, chat? Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Same at Reno, farmers markets are a joke. Yeah. Queens and the rest of Long Island are very different beasts. Yeah, Queens is good. I like going. I don't mind Queens. I don't like the city. I don't mind the city. I like going in the city. But like, man, the rest of Long Island, like, you're not getting good Mexican food. You're not getting, stuff is so watered down in flavor and spice. It just doesn't fucking exist. We're taking a trip back to Valdosta in like a month. I'm gonna eat so much fucking Mexican food, it's unreal. Like authentic flavored Mexican food, man. Really what you gotta do. See, Mimi does not like the orange. He's leaving. He don't like the citrus smell. I'm sorry, buddy. If you want legitimately good food, you gotta pop into the communities where like a lot of like immigration is and stuff like that. They have authentic food, because anywhere else you go, it's not gonna be authentic. It's gonna be, the worst way to put it, it's gonna be whitewashed. Because like the Long Island palate is not suited for spices and for seasoning. It really isn't. Unless you're in Queens, right? It's not gonna happen. I am, dude. I'm gonna eat so much Mexican food. Alright, what were we doing, chat? We were going to find the password, right? Maybe we gotta go to a different island. Excuse me. We're on 5 Island. Let's go to 6 Island. But yep, my favorite fruits are citrus fruits. I love them. I live in SoCal. Tons of good food options to choose from, so long as you don't want barbecue. That's the other thing I miss. Dude, let me tell you something. Chat, Christine and I went to go get some barbecue from a barbecue joint here. And I was like, oh, dude, they got collard greens. I ordered the collard greens, and they were sweet. I straight up, I looked at the waiter, and I was like, sir, is there something wrong with these? And he was like, no. I was like, collard greens aren't sweet. They've never, like, you don't eat sweet collard greens. You can serve them with vinegar, but most of the time you cook them with bacon fat or pork fat or a ham hock or something in there. Goya, the Goya packet, they're not sweet. You don't do that. No. Who the fuck? I've never had any sweet greens. Mustard, turnip, collard. I've never had any sweet greens like that in my life. Ain't no shot. The brisket was dry. I don't know how you have a dry brisket, dude. I was like, this is not good. I was like, I don't know how the fuck this place is in business. This is not barbecue. Voltorb. Uh-oh. Look at this nerd. Chat, this guy's gotta have 8 wades. Hold on, here. Cries and collard greens. Yeah, I haven't had collard... Well, I haven't had collard greens since then, but like actual collard greens since I moved. They do be stinking the house up when you cook them. You know what I mean? Alright, chat, last orange. 100 gifted, one tier one, and emote enjoyer memberships, and I'll eat this whole orange. I'll eat the peel and everything. That's probably gonna be gross. Uh-oh. Oh. I guess we're doing Earthquake again. There's some decent barbecue places in SoCal. People do move here from other places that have barbecue and open up restaurants, but they're a chore to find. So, this is what I think would be a big chore. Cohesion. So, do you know when you get sweet barbecue, not the sauce, but like smoked barbecue? What makes it sweet is pecan wood. Down in Georgia, pecan trees grow wild. They're everywhere. We had one in our yard, like a gigantic, I mean, it's fucking huge. It was like 100 plus years old, easy. When you smoke meat with that wood, like it has a naturally sweet flavor. The rest of the United States doesn't grow pecan trees. It's only the South. Like Louisiana, you know, some of Texas, and they can't. It just gets too cold. So you have to import it. And it's not cheap. So a lot of times you'll have mesquite smoked, which is good. Like Texas barbecue is good. I grew up on Southern barbecue. It's naturally sweet, delicious barbecue, you know? So that's that. That's what I would imagine. And here, I definitely know it's like that. To get a good log of pecan, it's not cheap. You'd have to or hickory, yeah. Hickory smoked is good too. But it's like you said, like they'd have to import it. But yeah, I do miss what Christine's pops. Between he and myself, we make some pretty good barbecue regardless. So I'm not necessarily missing barbecue like I'm missing Mexican food, dude. Like actual authentic South American food. Like I said, I can get it. It's just we have to take a train ride for a while to go there. Another berry, huh? Cherry and apple are interesting smoke flavor. Cherry, applewood is great. Applewood's sweet. Tastes like the smell of applesauce sometimes too. Cherry burns for a while though. Cherry is a thick wood, if I'm not mistaken. Which is, I guess, is good for smoking, right? But yeah, that's my thing, is that here it's really tough to get authentic and fresh food, even at farmers markets, because there are so many people that there aren't really many farms. Dude, what you doing, huh? You all right? So you end up getting fucking fruit that only lasts like a day. Like not even a couple days, like a day, dude. And that sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. There's a ton of other conveniences here. Machoke! Machoke on his dick. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. That's a joke. Don't YouTube censor me. YouTube use age restriction. I have my stuff set not for kids though. Like when you go to create a video or stream, I just thought of something. You stream to YouTube? Is Marbles big on YouTube as well? I think it only has Twitch integration, doesn't it? There's no YouTube integration? It's still Twitch exclusive. That's surprising because Twitch is not doing good. Like as far as viewers, like overall viewers go, it's still going down. Like it's not good. Like here's an example. Wade was playing Power World to 500 people last night. Almost 600. 3 years ago, he was pulling in 2,400 viewers. You know, toward the end of my stream last night, I had like 38 viewers. My normal is fucking like 90 or 80 viewers. Twitch is not doing good. My main issue at Twitch is the interface. To be honest, I'm gonna be completely honest, Joanne. I'm used to Twitch. I've streamed on Twitch for like 8 years. YouTube, if YouTube copied Twitch's interface, but like the way they handled chats, moderation, and streaming, Twitch wouldn't be around. I can stream. I've watched Twitch a lot too. I can stream in 4K on YouTube. Granted, they make you do a latency difference. There was like a 15-second difference if I did 4K. If Twitch did that, YouTube would, or I'm sorry, if YouTube did that, Twitch would not be around. I'm being completely honest. The issue I run into with YouTube interface is one, the chat room is only open when I'm live. That's stupid. I like to chat with people in my Twitch chat when I'm not live. The other issue I run into is, as a streamer, I'll show it to you. In order to go live, I have to go up here, click create content, go to the live button, come here, treat it like a video, put a description, put all of this, all of the age, no, it's not made for kids, go through the whole fucking everything, all of this, just to go live. Just let me hit the go live button. I got OBS for that reason. I could stream any. Just let me hit the go live button, please. Fuck. I should not be doing this. Let me put a title and get in a category and just go live. Fuck. But I will say, as far as payout goes, YouTube is better. I get a 70-30 split. The navigation is a lot smoother in my opinion. Now, as a streamer, Joanne, I agree with you. If you are subbed to me, right? Do you see my lives on your feed? Because unless here, let me fire open my Twitch real fast. Unless your ass is somewhere over here in a top streamer category, I don't see you. I don't see you. So, on YouTube, that goes to say, discoverability as a streamer is better on YouTube. My analytics at the end of a YouTube stream, even though I only have 25 concurrent viewers right now, are as good, if not better, than when I have 70 to 80 viewers on Twitch. I am dead serious. The discoverability on YouTube is fucking amazing because it's worldwide. I searched FireRed and LeafGreen and went live. That's kind of what you do on Twitch, though. Twitch is category based. So, like, depending on the game that you search for or what kind of, you just kind of search it and then look who's live there. But with Twitch, it shows, most of the time it'll show highest viewers to lowest. So you only see the big dogs first. Whereas, you know, on YouTube, there are different ways that you get pushed to the algorithm. Twitch pushes you to more people if people are supporting you. So, like, if you're getting gift subs or bits, like tips and stuff through Twitch, they'll push your stream, because they get a cut of it too. If you're running ads, they push your stream, that kind of stuff. With YouTube, it's more, I think it's more organic growth algorithmically. And the video aspect. Yeah, you can't really beat the video aspect for YouTube. You can do that on Twitch, but it's not known for it. Video on demand, VOD. Like, I can upload up to a 20 gigabyte video or something like that. But it's, no one's going to Twitch for video, you know? So it doesn't matter. What's up, nerd? I'm pretty familiar with the land around these parts. All right, well, shit. But I feel like now that so my algorithm on YouTube used to be Dead by Daylight because that's what I played a lot of and that's what a lot of people watch. I did Subnautica. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm trying to cleanse my algorithm from that. So the more people view content that's not that, the more I'll be suggested to people that don't watch Dead by Daylight, which is great. So I will be dual streaming a lot more. And I think after this one, we're going to do some RL Craft Minecraft, which is an excruciatingly difficult mod pack. But it's just a lot of fun. Yeah, so, but that's just from a streamer perspective. From a viewer perspective, like, I can absolutely understand why you would want something. One, you already know the interface, and two, it's easier to access various contents. On Twitch, it's, you gotta there's like a whole rigmarole you gotta do, and discoverability is not that good on Twitch. The main difference on Twitch, though, and I will say this, Twitch chat culture is the best streaming chat culture ever. People go crazy on Twitch. They will start hype trains, they will post memes, they will do all kinds of shit. And that's because it can be, the way it's moderated is so customizable and easy. On YouTube, my mods can't ban anybody. They can only time them out for a day. If somebody comes in spamming slurs, I don't want them to see my channel ever again. I want to be able to permanently ban them. That. You get in trouble through YouTube's automated moderation system for spamming, you know? Like, I want y'all to be able to spam emotes. If you give me 99 cents a month, then you deserve to spam fucking emotes in my chat all day, every day. I don't care. Yes. Like, I did. I made an emote enjoyer tier too. It's only 99 cents. I get a 70-30 split off the bat on YouTube. I haven't got a 70-30 split on Twitch ever. I get a 60-40 split for my subs. Subs on Twitch are kind of like memberships on YouTube. Give a nickname to Captured Meryl? No. I wish y'all could be as degenerate and funny as you want. Not like overly sexual degenerate. You know, not like that. Not like, you know. Y'all, you are actually incredibly well behaved on Twitch for degeneracy. You just make up a bunch of bullshit and meme with me and pick on me and stuff. I like that. YouTube, you don't really see that. But again, the culture comes from YouTube being a video platform first and not a streaming platform, and Twitch being a streaming platform first and not a video platform. But yeah, I want y'all to have more chat freedom. I could theoretically turn off all chat moderation, but I would have to mod a lot more of you guys. I wish more creators did a 99-cent tier. I don't mind it. Dude, and you can gift, I wish you could gift specific people memberships on YouTube. That would be great. Because then y'all can gift each other memberships. But the big thing with memberships is like, so on Twitch you have to hit certain milestones to unlock a set amount, like 100 subs, 200 subs. I am unlocking membership emote slots sooner rather than later, like comparatively. I think I have like, what, 5 more memberships to unlock the next slot? On Twitch it would have been like 20 or 30 subs. A sub is $6.99 on Twitch, or $5.99 on Twitch. Getting people to sub is not easy. Not this day and age where money's tight, right? I need to look more into how to use gift cards on YouTube. My mom said it's possible, but I've never done it. Just Google it. Google that shit. Maybe it's a Google account kind of thing. It just loads up on your Google account and you spend it on YouTube via your Google account. So like I don't know. I've never had a YouTube gift card. But yeah, that's it. Like it's just differences in platforms. But your boy Dan, me, I'm really good at streaming as far as the text side goes. So I just hit a button. I make it copy the same text from the last stream and all of the settings from the last stream and just change the title. That's all I do. I change the description, I do all that. So I take the path of least resistance. You know what I'm saying? Take the path of least resistance. It's been said that there are mysterious stones on this island. I suspect it has something to do with the ruins here. Cool. You can't gift individual users YouTube? Yeah. But so I don't know how it works because I don't think I can gift myself memberships on YouTube yet. I don't know why. What I will say is I am assuming it's similar to Twitch in that people that watch might get them. So when you gift memberships, I think it's like a sphere kind of like people that are subbed to me, that kind of stuff on YouTube. But I'm damn sure Content Enjoyer is like the standard $4.99 if you really watch the streams consistently and you just want to support me extra, right? But Emote Enjoyer, I want y'all to have access to the emotes. You know what I mean? I want y'all to be able to access the emotes, and I think that counts toward unlocking more emote slots. Oh! So, yeah, I do. It's a different type of streaming, but it's a worldwide audience. There's no doubt that if I streamed a bigger game, I would get more viewers. But, like, I love Pokemon. Pokemon's my favorite game. You know? I stream whatever I want on Twitch. Like, I'll stream other stuff on YouTube, but I'm maining Pokemon on YouTube for the time being. You know? Plus, if you want to receive a gift membership, you have to enable that. That should be enabled by default, but also you still get the option not to. I think the same thing on Twitch. You could not get gift subs. Look, cohesion with the emo enjoyer. Listen, I get a 70-30 split. I get 70, like 69, I guess, cents of that. W. The door doesn't budge at all. Check it thoroughly. Yeah. There are several dots on the door. Cut. You know what? I'm doing it, chat. I'm teaching somebody cut. I'm not going back. Anime nerd. I'm going back. Dang it, chat. W cohesion. And I'm going to be putting more meme emotes like that in here too. I mean, we could have some of the Twitch ones, but my big thing is if you support me on 2 different platforms, I don't... How's your Pokedex feeling? It looks like it's impossible to get all the Pokemon by hanging around just these parts. Maybe there are Pokemon we don't know about somewhere far away. Well, if I can't do it, there's no way for you to get it done. I'm not going to get all desperate over this. I'll keep collecting Pokemon at my own pace while I train them. That's what I'll do. So there's no point in staying here. I may as well leave for home. Okay. But I do also want to mention this. The last time somebody gifted memberships on YouTube, a lot of those people actually came into my chat. That rarely happens on Twitch. It rarely happens on Twitch. I'm not saying it doesn't, but it rarely does. So, I don't know. It's like, it's a different culture. You know what I'm saying? It's a different kind of chat culture. You got cut, right? There we go. How's Gary getting Pokedex info on the legendaries? Well, what if there are more than one of each legendary? Well, maybe not Mewtwo, right? I can't enable gifts on this account because it's considered a creator account? Huh? Oh, you know what? No, Azaruth, hold on. That actually might be so can I explain why that might be a good thing? So on YouTube, I have a different count that I view versus stream. Unless I'm doing streaming content. The reason is I want to only be suggested certain content that I watch. And also the algorithm plays into what you watch versus what you're pushed to as well. So like if you watch, like let's say you watch a lot of Pokemon, you're going to be, and you stream Pokemon, you're going to be pushed to people that watch Pokemon and stream Pokemon, that kind of stuff. After getting a sub on Twitch, not one of our alts, but an actual random person. On Twitch, it's, like I said, discoverability on Twitch is abysmal. That's why all the biggest Twitch streamers either multi-stream now or brought their fans from another platform. Like, I'm not shitting on them. That's just what you have to do. That's how it works. Twitch is not a good place to grow. YouTube is phenomenal. Occasionally I pop another account and sub to a new channels I've subscribed to, but I don't want to re-roll my stuff on another account just to get gifts. No, I feel you. I understand entirely. What, man? It's not time yet, buddy. It's not food time. Because its wings aren't yet fully grown, it has to hop to get around. It's always staring at something. It's learning. You know what I do like on YouTube, though? I can see your little profile pictures, chat. So, like, camos is just that mouth open, toothless. Like that. Like, I actually get to see the pictures of you guys. I don't get that on Twitch. What's up, Cassie? Oh, I already went this way. Where'd I go? I used the DJ Sona icon for ages, but since I renamed, I swapped it to Fubuki. Which Fubuki? Which one is that? Man, how the fuck they gonna release DJ Sona and then they're just gonna completely shit on DJ Sona and just release Seraphine, which is just, I guess, Popstar Sona. Like, what? Anyway. Oh, HoloLive? I got you. Doesn't that mean Blizzard? In Japanese? Kumo, it's not time yet. Stop begging. It's not time yet. Ooh, I got an HP up. I didn't even move! Okay. My boyfriend is over in Reno right now for a national bowling tournament this week, and we won't be back till Friday. Oh no. I hope he wins. W bowling. Yo, that nerd's here. Man, this... Oh! It's because I have Kirara set as my first... Hold on. Let me equip the cleanse tag. Yeah, I would like to swap. I'll be praying for him to win. Just trust in his skill. What? I am not fighting this thing. Toxic. Oh, gonna feint attack. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Man, I think this part should have been pre-Elite Four. Just because you can train up really well here. I can't escape. I figured I wouldn't be able to. That's why I toxiced it. Maybe I can catch it. Hold on. I'm gonna get some enchiladas and I'll be right back. Go, take your time. Enchiladas are amazing. W Persian. I guess that was it. That's all I needed to do. Oh, also Twitch lets me show combined chat now, so I'll be doing that again. Yeah! The dotted hole. I'm gonna save, because that was a lot of back and forth. Yo, take me into the hole. Chat, what's the puzzle? Is it the clock face shit again? 1, 2... This one's different. So up, left. Nope. It's telling you the directions in Braille. Yeah, but I don't read Braille. I've never been blinded, so I didn't need to read Braille. Five is right, up is 2. W. Oh! I was right in tailing you? What? It's Chansey. So that man just stole the Sapphire to go sell it to Team Rocket. Is there... That's one thing about... Yeah, that's the one about being able to trade between Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Well, I can't now! The dickhead stole my Sapphire! What do I do? What happened? Do I go beat him up? No, I think you're just not supposed to get it. Right? I think it's version specific. Sour cream on top. W enchiladas. They're so good. Chad, am I missing anything in this room before I go? I'm going. Well, we got the password, so that's fine. Can I fly to 5 Island? No. I'm back. Your stream was in my feed? W. Welcome back. See if they're hollow. Thus, oh wait, wrong game. Now it's not Legend of Zelda. That dee-dee sound, it's not there. So, the guy stole the Sapphire, but he told me it's Chansey. That's the other password. So we could go back to 5 Island, I think, right? Because 4 Island was the island where you breed Pokemon. We can go back to 5 Island. And we can go stop Team Rocket. You have to run into it with your bike to see if the rock is smashable. Oh, a Hoppip. Actually, wait, chat. I don't have a Hoppip. So last night, we have a bunch of leftover. That sounds so good. Chat, listen, you know what I want? I want to get a microwave that has a top browning element on top. Because when you microwave, you know how it just reheats the food, but if you can top brown it, it crispens up the top. That's what I want, chat. That's what I want. I gotta get one of those. Goldeen need log? Yes, not Chansey. I'm in it. You want a toaster oven? No, it's not the same. So the toaster oven will start cooking the outside first. Microwaves cook the inside, and then once the inside is nice and warmed up, the top browner will just kind of it's almost like a broiler. It'll just kind of... I had one at the shop I used to work at. It just kind of crispens up the top. Like, it's so nice. It's so nice. Oh, man, we got puzzles, chat. I'm gonna go this way. upgrade. Well, that's nice. I can't use it, though. Meowdy, what's up, Cole? I'm doing this. Oh, my kids were an accident because of a candy bar? Yeah. Dude held it in the way and realized the candy bar melted. Imagine if that was his brain. Team Rocket is madly in love with spin plates and teleporters. True. Yo, let's hit this dog with Brick Break. Don't be smelling a Snorlax. Now. I'm surprised it didn't KO you, Houndour. Don't smell me again. Ooh! Thick fat, though. Half damage. I started the hunt for my shiny Squirtle 700 encounters in, looking forward to getting that green shell. I am so sorry. Nah, you'll get it. What if it's bad, though? Like, that's the other, like, I'm afraid of full odds soft resetting, because what if I get it and it's bad? No. Peace out, I gotta go to work. Yo, I hope work is easy. Take care. We'll see you. Be easy. Where am I going? Down. Alright, chat. That's not the right way. Which way did I take? I'm going right. Ah, I went the same way. Okay, I gotta go to the closer one. Alright. Did you come here knowing it's Team Rocket's warehouse? Yeah. Dan, I completed the entire shiny dex in Soul Silver without cute charm. Bad shiny Pokemon is my specialty. Oh no. You did a living shiny dex, or did you just do the complete shiny dex? Homie, what on earth were you thinking? No, you know what? That sounds like it's... I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like it gives you something to do for years. How long did that take you? Have you ever had Spanish rice with enchiladas before? Dan, because if you haven't, you're missing out. It's Spanish rice is the best rice. Mexican rice is the best rice in the world. It's better than fried rice. It is so good. It's unreal. And there's not a single recipe online that teaches you how to make it the same way as restaurant quality, like Mexican rice, Spanish rice. Nothing does the same thing. Nothing does the same thing. I've tried it. It took you 6 years? Homie, what? That's dedication. Machoke! Oh no. Chat, have y'all played Slay the Spire 2? I love it. Christine and I have played it every night since it released in early access. It's so good. If you liked Slay the Spire 1, you're gonna like Slay the Spire 2. It's just more Slay the Spire with a couple extra 1 HP! With a couple extra things. And, of course, a few new characters. Like, it's so good. It's so good. You haven't played the first one yet? That is the best deck battler you're ever going to play. It's hard. It's like a true roguelike deck battler. Like, you're supposed to lose a lot because you unlock stuff by getting your ass kicked. But also, like, you unlock stuff by doing really good, too. It is... I haven't had time. I don't blame you. No, you're, trust me, it takes a while. Church prom this year because your church prom queen is claiming her crown again this year. My boyfriend will be the church prom king. I hope you guys get it. I'm looking at the puzzle. No, that just takes me back here. So then I go to the interior one. Where did I go here? I went up. I suppose I didn't have to do any of that, huh? So that'll take me down this way, and that's just pretty much the entrance, right? Oh no, it's this. Ooh, I want this. Another big pearl. We will, because my boyfriend and I have been dating for almost 2 years. There you go. I'm looking down to the left. That'll take me back to the entrance. Oh, man. I'm missing something here. I'm missing a direction here. Unless I actually just cleared this place. There's no way I cleared this place yet. There are many Pokemon locked away in the pen. Why don't I stop it? Why don't I release them? So I don't want to go down. Where does this take me? Did I go here yet? It takes me back to the entrance. Okay, well. Shoot, chat. This is what I get. The whole night, and we're going to be slow dancing together? Good. That sounds heavenly. That sounds sweet. I do that to Christine sometimes. I'll just grab her and just start slow dancing with her. To this particular music. No, I'm kidding. Chat, I don't know where to go! Maybe I'll go in the... Maybe I'm not supposed to go up that way. Maybe I go here, and then I find another way. So the far one takes me back to the entrance. This one takes me back down here. If I go down, it takes me there. If I go here, it'll shoot me into there. If I go down, it'll take me just straight down. Back to where the entrance is to get here. If I go up, it'll take me down and then to the left. If I go here, it'll shoot me down. See? Like, no matter what I do, I think all 4 directions take me this way. That'll take me back there. No. Chat, this is torture. This one sucks in particular because you can't see the end. Like you can't see where they go. You don't need to spin after that? Yeah, I guess not. Because I need to go up to that. Right? I just gotta be careful not to step on a spin pad. A thing! Ah! Ooh, sludge bomb. That's pretty good. Hey.
I gotta worry about you from the others, but there's no way I could let you know I'm mostly running.
Yo, did Giovanni lie to me? Is he here again? Love Sludge Bomb. It's a W move. Hypno. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, wait. Pulses. Shadow Ball. Stop letting it think. Don't let it think. Enough to battle the Elite Four? I don't know. Body Slam. I know that's not the answer you were looking for, but that's the answer I'm going with. Body Slam. Buh. See? Just like that, baby. I wonder. Chat, if I open up give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna fire up StreamerBot real fast. If I open up multi-chat, yo, a new StreamerBot's available? I'm gonna download this. I'm gonna install this. There. Oh no, it swaggered me. I wonder if you could see the YouTube emotes on Twitch as well. No, I'm not worried about that. Okay. So if I open up chat, can y'all do an emote real fast on YouTube? Anybody that has the emote sub, the emote thing? Okay, it doesn't show. Wait, hold on, is that a setting? It's got to be a setting. Because that was an issue I had before. Is that it didn't show, like, it shows my Twitch emotes, but it doesn't show my YouTube emotes. It even shows what I'm streaming up top. Huh. I'll have to see if I can do that. Okay. Cool. I wonder if there's an extension or something I gotta install. Okay, and then I just go in here. I don't know or care what? I just put my faith in Giovanni and do as I'm told. Those kind of people are dangerous. We call those people NPCs in real life. Looks like it showed in general YouTube emotes, just not your channeled ones. Probably. It shows the standard ones. I'll have to see. This is not going to be a good fight. This muck is going to tank my hits. Hyperpotion.com. No, thank you. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Something like that. Ooh, a crit. That saved me a grueling... I was really hoping it didn't start minimizing, chat. You know how that's annoying. I'm swapping out. I've got my attack lowered. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna swap out to Anime Nerd. Yeah, I want to know why it doesn't show my channeled ones. Oh, dude, I resist that so good. I 4 times resist that. Yo, get hit by Earthquake! What?! Not today, Arbok. Yeah, that's right. Anime nerd earthquakes harder. Yeah, Arbok can learn EQ. Arbok is a physical attacker. Like, Arbok does not play around, homie. Very, very scary Gen 1 foe that has Intimidate. So, if you have a physical attacker, it also lowers that. I guess I hit it with EQ. Arbok gets Earthquake, it gets Poison Fang, Poison Jab, maybe? Or maybe that's the Viper, I can't remember. I'm shattered, I'm sure you are. You're doing things according to your beliefs and morals. I understand now. I've made it so you can come back through here. Okay. I'm not going to rest. I got bags. I don't care about no rocket admin. Do you know who I am? I'm the Pokemon League champion. Sup, nerd? That's quite enough of you playing hero, kid, spreading lies about how Team Rocket was disbanded. It's such an obvious attempt to cause confusion in our ranks. Fortunately, we're not so ignorant to fall for the lies of a child. And now I'll show you how scary an angry adult can be. I'm the Pokemon League champion. You don't scare me. Pulses, do the thing that you do best. And body slam. Like how this person's like, oh, they're harder than most, and then they're really not. Like what? They lied, chat. The Rocket admin lied. Oh, now Weezing a little tough. I'm gonna have to swap to Weezing. I gotta send in a special attacker. And mind you, I didn't use Mr. Mime at all. I could have sent out Mr. Mime for this shit. I boxed Mime. The Mimian? I'm tanking that. Oh, nothing. I'll surf it. Why not? It'll take a little bit. Oof. Oof. Good thing it's a physical move. Why? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that to Amine, nerd? What's up, Skybreeze? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Who are they sending out, chat? I don't remember. Go Mortal. Mortal, do something to him with the lightning bolt. Doom! It's a battle of the special attackers. Ooh. Doing good. Waiting on some Dino Nuggies. I want some Dino Nuggies. Wow, it tanked the hit. I got the low damage roll on that, chat, because that should have KO'd. Carbon, do the thing with your bird beak. Yo, hey, Camo, have you tried the Arch Burger? Is that a thing? It's like a Big Mac with real meat. Have you tried that yet? Ooh, the crit. I know you like Big Macs. You tried it? Is it good? Is it legit? It's just yeah, that's real meat. That's what I've always said it should be. The what? Do y'all not have it in Canada? It's a Big Mac with like the quarter pounder meat instead of just the regular little Big Mac patties. It's like the big burger patties. Wait, y'all don't have that in Canada? It has crispy onions and sliced onions. The McArch. Yeah, that's what it's called. Hold on, what's this? What's he looking at on here? I can't look at a computer? Hey. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna fight this guy. I prefer the double quarter pounder with mac sauce. Is it better like that? I gotta try that. But I can't be sure. No, I feel that. I just remember you were a Big Mac enthusiast. Like myself, until I just realized, like... So, a big issue here in America is the meat patties got smaller on the Big Mac, and they're literally, like that big. Like, they're not... It's not meat. It's not fair. So I stopped eating it. I like a Big Mac. But I don't like a small Mac, okay? I like a Big Mac. Wait, it's limited time? Why would they limited time that? Why the fuck would they limited time a decent burger? Dude, McDonald's is fallen. If they ever get rid of the caramel iced coffee, I'm dead serious. I probably will never eat there again. I love a caramel iced coffee. I got this cheesy bacon burger from Arby's last week and it had sauce on it. It tasted like Big Mac sauce. It was actually pretty good. Wait, Arby's got burgers now? When the hell did they get burgers? Chat. When is Arby's getting these burgers? A couple years ago? I thought they served lunch meat. That's not fair. Roast beef. Everyone's becoming a burger joint. Magneton. It's better than the Big Mac. It tastes exactly like a Big Mac, but better. I'm jealous, actually. I need to find... Christine and I found a good local ramen joint. We need a good local Big Mac joint. Wait, no shot. Quiznos is coming back? Quiznos had subpar food, but it was cheap where I was because it was on college campus. The little torpedoes, I like those. Yo, put this away. Stop this foolishness, Porygon. Like Red Robins. What kind of fries is that? The crispy fries? Like the scaly fries? The psoriasis fries? What are they called? Fuck. You know what I'm talking about? They're like crispy on the outside. They got the layer of crisp. I don't know what the fuck they're called, chat. Them fries. And remember Togo's sandwiches? I don't. Or is it To-Go? The steak fries? No, steak fries are big. Those are the big fries. You know, like not Carl's Jr., like Checkers or Rallies? Those kind of fries. They're crispy. They're like seasoned crispy fries. God darn. Dan got 2208 for winning. If I can't sell it, it's worthless. Go ahead and take it. All right, cool. All right, I'll go down. I'm sorry. The Chick-fil-A fries? No. So, Jade, it's I'll show it to you. Hold on. Crispy fries seasoned. Let me see. I need an image. No. Crispy fries, not fried fries. Like this. Open image in new tab. It's got like the crisp on the outside. But a lot of times they're seasoned. Those fries. You know what I'm talking about. You've had some of those. Those are crazy good fries. The Chick-fil-A fries are the waffle fries. I like those too. I like potatoes. Potatoes are my favorite food. Well, my favorite, like, just one food item. I love potatoes. Man, I haven't had those style of fries. I love them. They're so good. They're crispy. Oh, pee up. Yes. Yes. Not the pee up. Chat, where is this? Oh, that's Icefall Cave. That's 4 Island. Where is that? Is that the Lost? Yeah, that's the Lost Cave. Okay. Are those battered fries? I don't think they're bad. I don't know. They're not battered. They're like, I don't know if they're double. I don't know. I don't know how to make them crispy like that, but they got like the layer of crisp. I think it's the way they're cut. They're like rough cut fries or something. Okay, chat. Let's go to, back to Island 1 or whatever to give this guy the sapphire. Oh, come on, damn it, I have no idea. I don't know what they're called. You see what I'm saying? If you call them crispy fries, that's just a crispy French fry. But you don't want to like the scaly goodness. They're like got the fucking seasoning on them too. Oh, you dip them in whatever kind of sauce that holds extra sauce. Those fries are apex fries. Skybreeze with the emote enjoyer. Chat, I gotta see if we unlocked another emote slot. Yo, Celio, I got the sapphire, big dog. Yo, Dan, I did it. I've managed to link up with trainers in the Hoenn region. Finally, the network machine is fully operational. Dan, I owe it all to you. Thanks to you, my dream came true. I'm not crying. That's enough about me. Dan, you're gonna keep looking for exotic Pokemon, right? I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I guess. Yo, somebody tell Bill. Okay, let's go to 7 Island, right? Wait, did we go to 6 Island? I think we did. Because that's where we got the thing. Yo, W Skybreeze. Skybreeze, spam the emotes. Chat, do y'all get in trouble for spamming the emotes? I don't think... Spam the emotes, chat. It's 99 cents for the emotes. I made it as cheap as possible. As cheap as YouTube would let me. I may not look like much now, but when I was younger, I flew everywhere, challenging trainers wherever I found them. Now my only source of enjoyment is reminiscing about the past while watching battles. Why not teach them? Yeah, you're not getting in trouble. All right, cool. What do you sell, big dog? Ultra Ball, Great Ball, Ball. Okay, you said buy 10. Do I get a Premier Ball if I buy 10? No, I didn't get shit. It did not give me anything. Try to get 100 balls. I wonder what's behind the boxes that I can't speak. In that old lady's house? Let's go find out. Yo, old lady, can I move your boxes? Get out the way. Get out the way. I see there's a box. What you got in here? Huh? What you doing? Dan, I think those fries are possibly double fried and then coated with cornstarch and fried a third time. It could be wrong. I have no idea, Jade, but I want those. Those are so good. You can buy them frozen. Because they were 7, or at least that's what the young people believe. The truth is, the eyes are so named because they're said to have been made in 7 days. Oh, I see. What's going on in the PC, huh? If you're confident, you should check out the trainer tower. Okay. Oh, the trainer tower. On this island, different events occur. What are those connections? They're here for you to discover on your own. Okay, all right. It's for the e-reader cards? No! Somewhere on this island, peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. You got more Snorlaxes? What's up, Psycho? Oh, it's Psychic Rodette. I'm sorry. Pulses, do the thing with Shadow Ball. Don't let it wish. We don't grant wishes here. Chat, do we get the Eon ticket in this? Do we get Faraway ticket to go get Mew? I gotta name the Mew after Christine. She wants it. Drowsy. It did a future sight. Drowsy, stop! Oh, Peter. Rip, my phone is dying. Oh, plug it in. Only Deluxes, Lugia, and Ho-Oh tickets. Can't think of their names. So you don't. So no, you get Birth Island. Oh yeah, that's right. This is Birth one. So wait a second. You don't get the Mew card, the Mew ticket? Wasn't that exclusive to these games, or was that a Gen 3 thing? Why would you get Birth Island but not the other one? What? Faraway Island or whatever. That's dumb. Can I cheat? Is there a cheat code? Look at that. I sensed your approach. Sure you did, nerd. Sure you did, nerd. Google says no Mew as of 2026. That is such a weird thing for them to do, because this is quite literally the game that would have Mew. That is such an odd thing to not get like the ticket for it. Why would they make that choice? No old C map? Are you serious? For the faraway island? None of it. All right. And no Eon ticket, right? So no Latios or Latias? Dang. Chat, look. It's the battle tower. I don't want to. I'm not doing this. So we finished the Sevi Isles then, yeah? Can I go get Mew too? I guess I gotta get Mewtwo. Well, I gotta surf south, don't I? Yeah, I don't think I did this one. Yeah! I'll flick you away effortlessly. What? Aroma Lady Mia? Get body slammed! Oh. Oh no, I'm stun spored. As if my 40 speed was any slower. Supposed to stop this. That's such a bummer. Well, at least we get Birth Island, right? And who knows, they'll probably release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. In fact, I don't know why they don't already do that. You know? Another Bellossom? Bellossom is a cutie. I'm actually glad that that line got Bellossom. I'm also sad that Victory Bell didn't get an alternative either. You know, a Bellsprout difference would have been really cute. Why do you crit me like that? Buh! Get body slammed, Onion. I'm gonna hit it with strength. Stop doing the pedal dance. Not that it matters. This is a Snorlax, so you're not really busting its special defense. What's going on, little man? You hungry? Huh? You hungry? Chat, I think it's time. The kitty cats are hungry. I gotta feed them. Pulse is trying to... Pulse... Pulse, we already know... No! Go feed the men. I gotta feed the men, chat. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go give them their bowls. I'm gonna save real fast. Chat, can I go get Mewtwo now? I hope I can get Mewtwo. Man, it's been so nice outside. What's the temperature right now? It's been like 70 degrees. It's 60 degrees. 65, I'm sorry. If it can get up like maybe 10 more degrees Fahrenheit, a good 75 is like it's so nice. All right. We continue. What? What's in this grass? Oh. Never mind. What about Shiny Centret looks like? Isn't Shiny Centret a little green too, or is it gold? I don't remember. It's 1 Celsius. I might go for a walk this evening. Make sure you bundle up. You know? It's almost 20 degrees above average. Not happy about it. Dude, my mom was telling me like a few days ago it was 85. That's like 30 Celsius or something. I don't know. It's crazy. She already has Brussels sprouts growing. Light screen. Ain't no special D. I have shorts ready. I'm wearing shorts. Chat. I'm in shorts. Ah! There we go. And today it snowed. I am sorry about the Illinois. They got hit by a bad tornado? Damn. Uh-oh, chat, I'm almost out of water. A Pineco? Uh-oh. Actually, I think he'll be fine. He might explode. I don't want him to blow. Don't blow. Don't blow. Ah, he's tanky. Fortress is really tanky. Yeah, it's the worst. I know. I'm sorry. I might hit with strength. A strength Snorlax, pretty good. Another one of these? Okay. All right. Rapid spin. I should just get away with the string. All right, so we're kind of, chat, after I do this path, we're done with the Sevi Isles, right? This island is too spread out. It's not easy patrolling the place. Okay. We had rain a few days ago, and then it's all froze. It's supposed to snow tomorrow. I should just grab my skates to get work tomorrow morning. Oh, I can only imagine the sound. Dude, I cannot. I don't think I'll ever be able to ice skate. Dude, that's. I can't think about it. I gotta stop thinking about the sound of scratching ice. Walking on snow makes me unnerved. The sound of it, I just can't. It's one of my favorite sounds. Ah, I can't lie. I literally got goosebumps just thinking about it. I can't do it. We got grapefruit-sized hail and a tornado touchdown, and earlier the day was like 70s. Oh, Alexis, no! You and Skybreeze are getting it. No. The crunch, it's the me. It's like when people pull on cotton balls. I don't mind the cotton balls, but I mind the snow. I can't do it. I love snow crunch. The sound makes me want to throw up. I don't know why. You know how like sometimes when you do a comb, like cats will puke? It does. I can't. I don't know why the fuck that sound does it. But when ice creaks or like scrapes, it gives me chills. It gives me that like that vomit-inducing. I can't do it. I don't know why the fuck it does it. I can't do it. Wade hitting the sound of styrofoam. He hates the feel of styrofoam and the sound of styrofoam. You know what was hilarious? So, one time when I was visiting Wade, this man, we go to Micro Center and I got a new mouse, he got a new monitor, right? This man opens his fucking monitor box from the kitchen, and me and Molly are chilling in the living room. And I hear, Dan, can I get you to come help me with something? The entire thing was encased in styrofoam. And he was like, could you just take that out of the box for me? And I see this man slink away, like out of the room and go hide down the hallway. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know he had a styrofoam thing. And then Molly was like, yeah, he can't touch it. So she grabbed it and like tormented his ass with it. I was like, ah! Oh, she like chased him down into the office. Dude, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty wild. I don't like the sound of a sponge against a screen door. That's oddly specific, but you know what? That I can see it. Oh, she turned around fast. Okay. I punish people who abuse Pokemon. W. That's what I'm talking about. Go beat Team Rocket. What are you doing, Pokemon Ranger Madeline? My mom was very clean. No, it makes it. You gotta get the pollen off. No, I get it. But, like, it's a very specific circumstance. But I don't know why. I don't know why snow does the same thing. I can't. I don't know why. Snow just be tormenting me, chat. And ice. I discovered it when I was watching nature documentaries in my, like, early 20s. Or maybe mid-20s. And maybe I didn't, it didn't bother me when I was a kid. I don't know what changed. But I was watching nature documentaries and they were showing like the ice, like big lakes, like thaw and crack. And that like, man, that creek. Dude, I literally can't, I got fucking goosebumps. Just, I can't do it. That creek just set me off. I was just like, why? I was freaking out. I was like, something is wrong with me. It's just that. I don't know. I don't know, man. It fucked me up. I was like, why planet Earth? Maybe it's a primal warning not to walk on ice. Couldn't tell you. But yeah. We gotta like shovel snow and stuff. It does mess with me a little bit, but it's not like ice. When I hear the ice skating in videos and stuff, it's rough. Maybe I just need to tough it out and deal with it, chat. Eve, I'll team up with John and battle together. All right. Are these lovers? Oh! Young couple Eve and John would like to battle. All right. Golduck and Psyduck? Shit, the double ducks. Go Carbon, who is not a duck, and go Pulses, who would... What the fuck is Snorlax? A bear? What is Snorlax supposed to be? Snorlax a bear, right? What is Snorlax? I guess it's just a Snorlax. Snorlax is my brother? Dub. Can you sawing logs when he's sleeping? Is that what's happening? Christine made a really good point. We saw a meme of buff Snorlax and she's like, how do you know Snorlax isn't just buff? Like, what if that's what a buff Snorlax looks like? I'm like, shit, dude, she's right. What if he's not just like fat, he's just buff, and that's what a buff Snorlax looks like? She got a point. Snorlax is a Totoro reference? Is it? When was My Neighbor Totoro animated? $1988? Then he's got to be a Totoro reference. Because he does look like Totoro. Chat, what? Do I swim? I always assumed Snorlax was buffier. I just kind of imagine Snorlax like a hibernating bear, you know? You're just kind of big chillin'. I really hope that Mossalax is a variant. I can't surf on this island? Like, we actually get it. Because, dude, I'm not kidding. In Pal World, Wumpo was one of my favorites. The big mossy guy, the giant. I like a Wumpo. Both the frozen one and a grass one. I like a Wumpo, dude. They're so cute. Sea Vault Canyon. I like the big, cute guys. Do they chase you in a forest? I mean, that's true, yeah. What's up, y'all? I'll do my best so I won't drag down my mentor, Lex. Are y'all mentors? Cool couple. Oh, they're not dating, though. I get it. Miltank! I think I outspeed, but I'm going to try to take down Tauros first. Unless Miltank starts that rollout shit. Hold on. Crit it. Get to crit. Oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. Both of these guys are physical attackers. They lowered my attack. I gotta swap. I'm not gonna be able to do this without losing carbon. That intimidate hurts. It cuts your attack by 50%. Anime Nerd's got it. Anime Nerd bulky. Alright, let's do a Giga Drain on you. And let's do an, fucking surf. I don't want to EQ, Venusaur. I don't want to hit. Oh, thank God. Why is that Miltank so fast? Man, the attack drop. Good thing we're special attackers. Alright, Tauros is gone. The main threat's gone. I think I'm just gonna Giga Drain again. I hope it does. Sap Sipper isn't in this, is it? Yo, thank you for hearting the stream. I appreciate it. Oof. Oof. All right. Okay. I think we're doing good, chat. We're at the Sea Vault Summit, or whatever that is. I got a nugget. Actually, you know what? Let me heal up. I forgot I had paralysis. Here's a full restore on Carbon. I'm throwing Carbon out. Carbon's got the highest attack on the team, I think. I can break this rock? I'm gonna bust a rock. What's up, nerds? I work to protect the environment. In turn, nature protects me. Yeah, you say that now, but when you trip into a volcano, you'll be real mad. Trust me, I know. I've done it. No, I haven't. I've never tripped into a volcano. Tangela! Drill Peck. Slam. Aerial Ace. You can go ahead and heal. I'm going to take it out. I got to use Aerial Ace. I have. It ain't fun. You slipped into a volcano? Shit. Look at that. In Minecraft. Right? Yo, does Canada got volcanoes? Y'all got volcanoes, right? What kind of volcanoes y'all got? Don't say the hot kind. Especially along the Pacific coast. Yeah, I would figure there for sure, because that's like dormant ones. No, what? They said that about Mount St. Helen. Aren't volcanoes pretty much worldwide? There's none on the East Coast. Not of the United States. There's no volcanoes over here. There's no fault lines. There's also almost no earthquakes. That's why that earthquake in New York City was like such a big deal. Like, they're like, oh my God. Not land-wise. Maybe in the ocean. They have the large kind. Oh, okay. All right. That clears it up. But mostly inactive. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, no active fault lines. Right? We don't have anything that's... Oh. I didn't want to do that. No. What is this? Is this a puzzle? There's still an earthquake. Yeah, I know. They had the earthquake like 2 years ago or a year ago in New York City. And that was the first earthquake that I remember experiencing anyway. I was just chilling playing League of Legends down here, and my computer started just rocking and shaking. And I didn't really think anything. I thought, you know, Christine told me she had experienced an earthquake before. So I thought it was just normal. And she was like asleep in the bed. It was morning time. And she was like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I think it was just an earthquake. She was like, yeah, that was crazy. I was like, what? I thought y'all said y'all had earthquakes up here. She was like, not like that. I was like, I was still gaming. Like, I got mad. I was like, man, fucking earthquake messing me up. You know? I didn't know that was a bad one. I survived the hurricane. What's the hurricane, bro? It wasn't. I mean, it fucked up buildings in New York City, but they're not really built for it, you know? slow, bro. Oh, no. At the same time. Oh, man. A tropical quake? Oh, no, dude. That sounds like a Slurpee drink. A tropical quake? West Coast earthquakes roll, and East Coast earthquakes are more jarring and shake more than roll. Yeah, like I said, it literally just kind of looked like this. Like if I were shaking the camera like that. It wasn't like... It was just kind of like my shit started rocking. Like that. It wasn't even bad. Or at least I feel like it wasn't bad. It's kind of like the difference in Atlantic hurricanes, like North Atlantic, and then like South Atlantic hurricanes in the Gulf of Mexico. They're not the same. They're not the same. You know, up here, when you experience a hurricane, it's not even, it's a rainstorm. After seeing what everybody up here calls heavy rain, no. I'm sorry. I don't mean to diminish your fucking experience. You don't get heavy rain, you don't get bad thunderstorms on this coast, and you don't get bad hurricanes. No, the fuck you don't. Down south, hurricanes quite literally wipe out islands. Like, hurricanes will pick your fucking house, your 1800s built house, and throw that shit away. They don't care. That's not no. It's completely different. It's not the same. It's not the same. I am glad that I get hit by these hurricanes. Yo, quit doing this. Damn it, I think it's tearing me up, chat. That slash hurts. It's a stab slash. Ursaring's normal type. There we go, baby. Man, this person is a normal monster. Paralyze it and make it skip. No! Not the D punch. Good thing the static got it. Carbon, do the thing. You're fast. Drill peck. It's gonna tank the hit. Earthquake, I thought I had a flat tire pulled over and everyone started to. Yeah, I imagine driving during a hurricane. A hurricane? A hurricane. An earthquake. Look what you've done, the hurricane. Yeah, I know it's crazy. My mom sent me the pictures of that hurricane that hit, like, Florida and Georgia, like, a year ago. Or almost 2 years ago, I think. Dude, the neighborhood Christine and I lived in, it was fucking... not destroyed, just devastated, dude. There were trees down everywhere. Power was out, flooding. It was wild. I was like, good lord. What's this? Hi. Dance, dance, Chansey, dance. You join in too. Dance, dance. Would you like to dance? Yeah. Have they recovered? No, they've recovered. They've recovered. It took a while. It destroyed my sister's house. Yo, what up, Chansey? God, I got the lucky punch. We student all screws. His brother texted me asking hubby if he needed a job. Hey, he's been working for the daycare for 2 years. What? The Tanobi Ruins, chat. What Pokemon do I have? They're all good? They're all good. Did the Chansey dance? The Chansey dance must have healed me. Yeah, my sister's got a new place now. She actually bought some land and stuff. Like I said, she's expecting a baby soon. Well, not soon, but like, she's expecting a baby. Which is kind of a dub. The Dilford Chamber? Oh no, not the Dilford Chamber. Chat, what is this? What do I do on the Dilford chamber? Dude, Uncle Dan. I mean, I've been an uncle. My brother has a daughter. I have a niece. Chat. Looks like a place unknown would spawn. Yeah. What do I do here? Is this a Reggie thing? Do I gotta use like HM Flash or something? Hold on, let me Google it. Tenobi Ruins, FireRed, LeafGreen. Tenobi Ruins, FireRed, LeafGreen. It doesn't know what the fuck I'm saying. I gotta do the Tenobi key. I gotta do the strength puzzle. I just remembered that my oldest niece turned 17 this year. Damn. W. No, my sister is 8 years younger than my brother's 10 years younger than me. Where's the strength puzzle north of here, chat? I gotta pee so bad again, chat. I drank almost an entire... I gotta stop. I got 1 more gallon left. I've been going through these things like crazy. Good lord. There, we gotta break them. Dan's showing off and being all hydrated? Yeah, I'm showing that toilet who's boss. I'm peeing a lot. No, Geodude, go! Geodude was always a really interesting Pokemon that, like, I'm not gonna lie, I like that they gave him in a Alolan form and made him, like, electric, right? That was always really cool. This will just fight you. Let's see. Crush Girl Cindy? The hell is a Crush Girl Cindy? That thing tanked the hit with 1 HP. What the fuck were the chances? What were the chances, chat? Now she's gonna full restore it. No, she didn't. Oh my god. I'm about to max revive that thing. All right. Do it with an EQ. We've got to. Vital Throw. It always goes last, doesn't it? But it guarantees hit. Storm Throw swaps Pokemon, doesn't it? Where to north of the Tenobi ruins? Am I going the right way? I can't remember. Are you winning? Yeah, me too. I'm trying to do the Tenobi ruins puzzle. Oh, I can't escape because I'm a Snorlax. Shit, hold on. Oops. I should put Carbon out first. Carbon's always getting away. All right. One more time, and then you get KO'd. Okay, there we go. I'm using Max Revive. Just because I can. And also, you know what? I'm gonna give this thing the cleanse tag. That way I'm not fighting all these random weak Pokemon. There's no north. Maybe that's not right, chat. Oh, Fanpy! I gotta get a Fanpy. I gotta get a Fanpy, chat. Throw an Ultra Ball at it. An Ultra Ball. Why? Don't do this, Fanpy. Stay in the ball, Fanpy. Fanpy, stay in the ball. Chat, what do I get at these ruins? I cannot remember. Oh my god. Alright, Fanpy, it's time. I cannot remember. Oh, it's ground. Shit, never mind. Maybe I don't get a Fanpy. I'm not worried about the Fanpy. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee real fast. But I have to remember, it says there's a strength puzzle. I don't know the strength puzzle. Right. Do you think I'm crazy for writing 122 pages front to back of statistics notes? No, you need those notes. Yeah, actually, why the hell you write them? Why don't you just speak them out on your phone? No, because then you gotta say like period and question mark and all of that. So where is this? There's supposed to be like a cave or something? Oh. Right there. Of course. I prefer physically writing notes. I do too, but it gets exhaustive. Like, there have been plenty of times where I've had to speak out notes or something like that because my hands are busy or I'm doing other shit, you know? Okay, chat. This is the puzzle. This is the puzzle. Can I step on those holes? Let me go back out. I don't got it. Nope. Okay, so if I can't step on those holes, I have to think about it a different way. Hold on. Oh, what? Yes, I can. Man, fuck you. I just did. Tell me I can't step on. I literally just did that exact thing you said I couldn't do. Is this it? I think it's it. A mysterious rumble echoed from somewhere far away. Alright, let's go do the thing. Tell me I can't step on the holes, and then I step on the holes. Cubone! I don't think I have one, chat. I'm gonna hit it with an aerial ace. Never mind. I critted it. Fuck! It would have tanked the hit. Alright, let's go back over there. What makes you think? I don't know. The fact that I asked you and you answered. What do you mean? The fuck? A question was asked and you answered. Okay. Let's go down, chat. And what if I was talking to someone else? There ain't nobody else in the fucking chat you're talking to! Nobody even said anything that you could say nope to! Yo, why is my... Oh, my streamer bots. Hey, look at that. Tips are not required, but always appreciated, chat. So, now what? Oh. Oh, no. Maybe Mitsu was talking to me. You didn't say anything that you could nope to. Chat, do I only catch unknowns here? I don't want to just catch unknowns here. Oh, the names of the chambers are the letters that you catch. Chat, I'm flying away. I don't want to do unknown stuff. Not unless it gets me something good. All right, can I go catch Mewtwo now? Am I allowed to Mewtwo catch? Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. I guess if you want to get all of the unknowns. Let's go get Mewtwo, chat. We'll finish up Pokemon LeafGreen. That's not the right way. Where do you want to go? Vermilion. Vermilion. Pokemon. This motherfucker fly. Yes. Cerulean. Right there. I'm gonna trade out this little Pokemon with Cut. I need to be able to just tank a bunch of hits, and Mr. Mime's gonna be my ticket to do that. You know? Mr. Mime kind of stupid when it comes to special defense. In fact, you know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna swap to Anime Nerd. No, oh fuck. And then I'm gonna... Why? I'm gonna have to swap to Mortal to paralyze Mewtwo if Mewtwo doesn't immediately KO Mortal. Right? Just use the Master Ball, but what if there's a shiny Deoxys? I gotta go catch Deoxys too. And I gotta go catch Ho-Oh and Lugia. What do you mean? You are forgetting. What if I run into a shiny one? Really, I saved the Master Ball in case I run into a shiny that, like, can self-destruct. That's what I save it for. Because, the legendaries are all scripted battles, so I don't really have to worry too much about running into them. Insta battles, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put the cleanse tag on Enemy Nerd. Oh, I don't have it. Hold on. I gotta move it. Ball swipe Super Fang. I didn't get a Cubone early. And also, I'm pretty sure Marowak would get fucking bodied by Mewtwo. It's not specially defensive, like at all. I'm almost certain it loses that fight pretty easily. What? You know who would... Well, no, because Scyther's not defensive either. Mewtwo has Recover? Ugh. I'm rock smashing, dude. That's why I just want to Thunder Wave it. It's also got an ungodly catch rate. It's got just a terrible catch rate. A Parasect! Yo, there's my swiper right there. Good, I got a full restore. Chat, I'm gonna go up here. I gotta get this item. What if I run into a shiny Parasect, chat? Is shiny Parasect ugly green? If so, that's dumb. They should have given it a color swap for its mushroom. Go bad. You know what? I'm gonna have to rock slide this guy. I'm not gonna be able to run away from him. I'm not outspeeding him. Or her. I'm gonna try to run anyway. There we go. There's always a fight. What is this? What are you gonna do, Geodude? Huh? What are you actually gonna do? Dead end. Go, dude. Yeah. That's good, dude. Do I need any of these items? I don't think I need any of these items, chat. But I want them. You know what I'm saying? Another PP up. You know what? Actually, I'm going to use these PP ups. Where is Kirara? Giga Drain's getting PP up. They don't have PP Max in this yet, do they? That was a Gen 4 thing, right? I gotta get this Mewtwo, bro. Ditto. Aren't Marowaks supposed to be in here? Probably. It's always Electrode, I guess. Level 58 Electrode. Big dog. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Okay. I saw the S and I got scared. Also, Rhydons. Rhydons are in here, too. I missed that item. I'll come back for it. A Graveler. Level 55 Graveler. I'm going to the end. I'm done getting these stupid ass items. I don't need an Ultra Ball, I don't need a full restore. Chat. Chat. Yeah. Good place to grind for levels. It actually is because it has a little bit of everything. Special defense, special attack, speed. It does have a little bit of everything in here. Attack, like it's got a good amount. All right, now that's pretty good. Max Elixir, that's really good. Chat, do I have a Turbo Repel? I'm very surprised they didn't add Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon in here. Because you can't get in here till after you did Sevi Isle anyway. We're coming here for Mewtwo founded or explorers come looking for Mewtwo. I think explorers came looking for Mewtwo. Because if you remember in Origins, Blue came to fight Mewtwo first, and Blue got his arm broke by his Blastoise being thrown on top of him from one of Mewtwo's psychic attacks. So there's definitely been people in here. That's when they had to have known that they were high-level Pokemon. Damn, I went into a dead end. You know? How many Bidoofs you found in this cave so far? None. Zilch Bidoofs. 0 Bidoofuses. You're not looking hard enough. They're not as strong as Mewtwo, I guess. I don't know. So that just takes me there. I'm a choke. There's a Ditto. There is a crazy good spread of Pokemon in here though, huh? That's a dead end. This takes me there, or it takes me... Does Ditto have a shiny? Yeah, it's blue. I find it interesting that Electrode and Magneton are here. I think it's electromagnetized cave, right? That's why it's got to be, you know. That I'm assuming that's the lore behind it. I don't know, but. So that's where I have to go. But this way is blocked off for sure. Like the Pokemon are kind of man-made looking with Ditto and a cave with Mewtwo. I was just assuming that like Ditto followed Mewtwo in here. And this doesn't take me where I need to be, right? I don't think so. I went down the other way. Maybe this way takes me somewhere. Break this rock. Nothing over here. It's a dead end. So let's go the other way. Let's break that one rock. Mort Smash, yeah. I love that little crying kitty cat thumbs up, dude. That is such a good emote. This doesn't take me anywhere. Oh, it's faster than me. I forgot, chat. It is faster than me. I'm gonna get away. AI Marbles game the dev made. So, is it bad I'm slightly the new stupid AI Marbles game the dev made? No. It's not bad. It's marbles, right? There's a ditto. You can name marbles, so I named it after Yuma's The Horse Girl game? That is a level 61 Electrode. I should have KO'd that thing. This has got to be the way, chat. I'm fighting level 60 Pokemon. Aren't they making that shit into an anime? Is it gonna be good? I refuse to spend money, so I'm just horsing around, no pun intended. I think the pun was intended. So, if this also is a dead end, is there a different way? The horse game kind of creeps me out. It's a little weird. They're gonna make a car guys game. Are you serious? Fine. This is what you wanted. I never played the Horse Girl game. I don't really know what it is. Oh, let me allow that. Oh, never mind. It's good. Stupid sexy Corvette. Yeah. There's already a Gun Guys game? Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's pretty much just about collecting girls. And or guys. But that's all gacha, I thought. Alright, so... No. Shit. Chad, I have to play this right. You gacha a horse girl and then train her for derby races. You try to level up their skills in 5 categories so they race better. Yeah, that sounds like a gacha game. If you don't get enough fans or something by the end of the session, you end. Yeah, that sounds like that's 100% a gacha game. Oh, chat. Don't use counter, please. That's strange. That's gacha, though. Oh! You know? Oh, man, it's gonna get KO'd. Chat, we gotta try to catch it. Stay in the Great Ball. I'm not using an Ultra Ball. Got the wob. It hates light and shock. If attacked, it inflates its body to pump up its counter strike. No. The Wobbuffet's going away. Why does Wobbuffet's tail look like a flat unknown? Probably because it is. What if it ate an unknown? Okay, let me revive. Animate her. Yeah, they got... now that I know they got Gun Guy games, it's pretty much the same thing. But, like, that's all gachas, kind of. You need to, like, get rolls for certain things, and, yeah, it just sounds the same. I do know the Pokedex theorizes the tail is its real body. I think so, too, because why would you want your actual body getting your ass beat? Chad, am I missing something here? I can't figure out how the fuck to get to Mewtwo. It's not this one, is it? You blocked all the paths? Yeah, it's tired of this shit. Would you eat a parasite? No, it's literally a parasite. The mushroom controls the Pokemon. You would probably... It's like a cordyceps mushroom type thing. You would probably immediately die. Hold on. Path to Mewtwo, FireRed and LeafGreen. This isn't the same path that I have. Huh. What? Maybe I missed it, chat. I gotta go back. Yeah, you would probably instantly die if you ate a Parasect. And then you would just be taken over by the mushroom. Okay, so you start here. This was blocked off when I took it. Could you eat an Electrobe or Voltorb? I wouldn't. Try. They explode. I would not give that a shot. They do in fact explode. Well, this sucks. Yo, you know what? Go Pulses. Okay. Well, can I run at least? No, I didn't think so. Motherfucking Earthquake. No, thank you. You kept getting blown up by him? Oh my gosh. That's funny. How did I not take this path? I guess I didn't take this path. Oh no, it's a Ditto. Voltors just roll up out of nowhere and just explode? That's funny. Can't escape! I'm going to. No! A level 67 Kadabra! Ah, Anime Nerd, you are dead yet again. Oh, no, we have a chance. Yeah, you're dead. You know what? I'm not going to revive you until we get to Mewtwo. How about that? There is no shot you're surviving this place. Anyway, sorry. We're just going to continue. We'll just go. Another Kadabra! Ah! Pulses has this one. Pulses, fuck this nerd up. Yeah. See? There it is. Oh, good, I got an Ultra Ball. This must be the remnants of trainers trying to catch this thing. Can I be honest? Tying escape to speed was probably the worst fucking thing they could have ever done in Pokemon. Because, like, just let me escape, bro. You know? All right. Let us revive Anime Nerd, though I don't know if Anime Nerd is even going to win this fight. I don't think I'm going to send Anime Nerd into this fight. So I'm going to start with Mortal and pray that I survive a hit. Right? Just. Ah! No! Damn it! This bastard. Okay. I'm gonna swap. It has recovered, chat. So, like. Don't. This should not kill it. Mewtwo's got some good defenses, too. Okay, good. But it's also going to recover. Unless they took recover away from it in this. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt real bad. Ooh! Come on, Pulses! Just beat it up a little bit. I gotta wait till the safeguard goes away. Body slam? No, it's got recover. Fuck! It recovers 50% of its HP every time it uses that. Buh. I can't tag out. Pulses, it's pretty much, you're gonna have to just not die. Get swift diddled for a little bit and then just slam into it. Paralyze it. Paralyze it. Damn it. I'm trying to get paralysis on this thing. You bastard! Is heal block in this game? Dub. Okay, chat, we're in good shape. We're in good shape, chat. Ugh. Oh, Pulses! Oh, and the special D drop. Pulses, your ass is getting KO'd. But I gotta throw a ball at this thing. Please, just stay in the ball, Mewtwo. Just do the thing that you do. And stay. course not. And it's recovering. Just stay in the ball. I don't want to do this all day. Come on. No! Well, I mean, whatever. Whatever. How is Mewtwo's speed lower than my Snorlax's when it's paralyzed? My speed is like 40. Like 45 or something. That's alright. You can safeguard. You've already been paralyzed. We're good. Oh my god. That crit. Please recover, Mewtwo. That crit almost KO'd this thing. It had a sliver of health left. Recover only has 5 PP, right? Alright, Mewtwo. This is your chance. Stay in the ball. I promise I won't be mean to you like the rest of everybody else. Pulse is kind of the best tank in the game. Like, look at a wall, actually. Oh. What was that, the 5th recover? Was that the last recover, chat? Pulse is about to heal full health with these. 7th? I don't believe you. Fully paralyzed Mewtwo. Okay, I can get away with a body slam, can't I? I think I can hit it with a body slam. Let me do strength. Strength a little weaker. I don't want to KO it. I just want to get it to red. That has to be the last recover, man. Unless recover has 10. Maybe it's got 10. Ooh, Pulse's tank to hit. Oh, and a special D drop. That ain't. Oh my god. Oh, geez. No. And the other games that had 10, I think it still has 10. I just gotta beat it down, chat. Make it use recover. And then throw balls at it with special defenders. I still got that Mr. Mime. W safeguard, okay. Alright, Pulse is healing up again. Pulse is doing good. Fuck. Ooh, Swift gonna hurt. Because Swift normal type. It's a physical move. That's why it's pretty good in the first 3 gens. It's like 60 base power and it always hits. It's the normal aerial ace. We're gonna be here for a minute. God. Please. No! Pulses got KO'd! Fucking! Ugh. All right. Let's send out Mr. Mime. I'm good now. Mr. Mime has half the HP. I had to buff the special. I had to buff the special once. You do fainted? That's fine. I saved right before it. Ooh! That was the last recover, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna call mine. That was the 9th recover? Oh, alright. Shit. It can do it again. You know what? Maybe I should have just sent out Mr. Mime first, or after the paralysis. Alright, so that's the last recover. Alright, now we're in it, chat. I'm gonna call mine again. Now it's gonna use Swift and just KO me in one hit. What? It's got more than 10. Okay. What's a psychic, dude? It's about to resist it, but... Oh. Ha! Damn. I'm gonna Psybeam then. Okay, there we go. I'm about to tank that, dude. Yeah, that was a pretty light hit. Oh, the D drop! That's okay. I have boosted special defense right now. Okay, so stay in the ball. Of course not. Stay in the ball. Do it. Ugh. Safeguard. Oh, look at me. I'm a big wuss. Stay in the ball. It's taking forever, bro. Damn, that thing is getting lucky with special defense drops, chat. I will say that. That thing is getting very lucky with special defense drops. It's like a 10% chance, isn't it? How to use a full restore. Not dealing with this. Okay, that should be the last recover, right? Ooh, I'm gonna Psybeam it. I don't think this KOs. Told you it didn't KO. I was like, there's no way. Let's do it. Ultra Ball. And now it's going to recover. Stay in the ball, you bastard. You've got like no HP! And you're paralyzed! Okay. All right. All right. Psybeam. That hurts. Mr. Mime is not physically defensive. Google says Mewtwo can recover 10 to 12 times before switching to struggle. That can't be right. The only reason I say that can't be right is because Mewtwo, like, the moves have a set amount of power points. Struggle means you run out of all of your power points for everything. I'm gonna max revive pulses. Because pulses can tank a few swifts as well. But the issue with Mewtwo is it has an absolutely abysmal fucking catch rate. Like, it is a terrible one. Like, I remember being a kid and throwing like 70 or 80 fucking Ultra Balls at this thing. While it was paralyzed with red HP. Like, it is not fun to try to catch this Pokemon. Now, this is the thing. I can't use Drill Peck. I'm gonna hit it with an Aerial Ace. If I Drill Peck it, I might crit it. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to. I might get away with a Body Slam. No, I'm gonna do Strength. I'm gonna do Strength. What's a Swift do to pulses? That's not terrible. It's like 1/5 of my HP. I'm gonna do Strength again. Ooh! Oh! Oh! No, I'm not gonna use my Master. Why? I'm gonna save my Master Ball in case I run into a shiny that has like self-destruct or something. I'm not gonna use a Master Ball on a scripted catch. Right? You just save and then get lucky. There you go, pulses. Chat, I got an X. Do I have an X defend? I don't think I do. I think I sell all of those. I got a guard spec. Spirit. No, I don't have an X defend. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Not to mention the Master Ball is the fucking ugliest Pokeball. That shit looks terrible. Like, I would rather catch something in a repeat ball. Or like a level ball than catch it in a Master Ball. That is an ugly ass design. That's not a good design. Of course you have another fucking recover! Strength. I'm gonna use this fighting type move. Because strength. There we go. I may have gotten the low damage roll on that strength, so I didn't want to chance it. I like the idea of self-manufacturing a guaranteed Pokeball, a guaranteed catch Pokeball and just not selling it. You bastard. No, I agree, Azruth. It just didn't have to be so fucking ugly. Like, why is it purple with 2 boobs on it? Like, no. And it's got an M on it, dude. Who puts the M on it? Is it Majin Ball? Get out of here. Oh my god, pulses. Good lord. Is it called the Master Ball in Japanese too? I don't know. Let's find out. What's the Master Ball from Pokemon called in Japanese? Master Taboru. Yep, it's Master Ball. It is Master Ball. You are a bastard, Mewtwo! You gonna fight Red? Wrong game, big dog. Stay in the ball. I'm gonna look in the mirror and beat my own ass. My brain is fried today, never mind. Yeah, I am red! I'm gonna kick my own ass. Chat, 31 balls down. I think I could brick break it. Unless it's got another recover hidden up its sleeve. Don't crit. Alright. Oh! That wasn't too bad. I think I could brick break it again. Okay, alright, we're good. I'm gonna throw a ball at it. I cannot brick break it again. Please. I hate how it's literally just because of the fucking calculation for this. It is literally just chance even with a ×2 catch ball. Even with an Ultra Ball. It's just such an abysmal chance, chat. This thing is paralyzed, and it's on the brink of death. It is literally gasping for air on the ground. And RN Jesus be like, nah. Why do you have 80 recovers? I'm gonna hit you with something now. I'm gonna hit it with a body slam. Please. Please. Ugh. Don't crit. All right. I'm gonna brick break it. It shouldn't die unless I crit. Don't crit. All right. We're good. Stop swifting, Taylor Swift. Stop it. Chat, I need your energy or some shit. Everybody spam the emotes. Spam them. Ugh. No. Majin Beam. Spam the heart. Fuck you, Mewtwo. I'm gonna body slam it again, chat. I will exhaust your recovers. I almost wonder if I should just be throwing fucking balls at it from the get-go. Here we go, chat. Back to no health for the Mewtwo. Is that 35 balls? Come on! Stay! It's not staying, chat. Pulses is K. Oh! Pulses is alive. Pulses is alive. I'm about to heal Pulses. Pulses is the only thing that's gonna tank this. Bag. Where's not the PP up? Pulses not that. Full restore. Yes. W pulses. You can take a Swift, that's fine. Bag. Ultra Ball. Do it. Stay in the ball. Okay, fine. How are you gonna be fully paralyzed and you're still breaking out of the ball? Damn it, chat. Mentally escaping, I guess. Thing's only got 3 fingers, okay? I've been trying to catch this Pokemon for 30 minutes. It is 7 p.m. I was gonna do RL Craft today on Twitch, but it looks like Mewtwo's not gonna let me do that! Mewtwo's like, no! Fuck your plans. Stupid Pokemon cry. Stay in the ball! No! This amount of suffering is RL Craftian? Yes, it fucking is. You are right. Yes, it is. Strength. I like that strength. That was good. Back to red HP, Mewtwo. Manifesting? Chat, everybody just envision yourself holding the ball close. Just hold it close. Just close. Don't let it go. That wasn't strong enough, chat. That was about the strength of a tissue. Or somebody that struggles to open the mayonnaise jar. Alright? Are you holding down plus B? No! I gotta hold down B. That's right. That's the trick when you're a kid. Hold down and B. I'm doing down B! Didn't work. Damn, I've used almost 50 Ultra Balls. I've used 43, chat. I'm gonna strength it again. I'm gonna hit you with strength again, fool. And I can get away with it, too, actually. Oh, man, I can't. I only got 1. Crit it! I have Shadow Ball. I'm just throwing balls at it now. I gotta hope for the 1% chance, chat. I gotta hope for the 1% chance, because I'm pretty sure this thing is out of Psychics. And it's gonna struggle soon. Which it loses 25% of its HP every struggle. If I'm not mistaken. wonder. Hold on. I don't know if this thing has, I don't know if this thing has Psychic anymore. It's gonna tank that hit. That means I can get away with a Frenzy Plant. I definitely do not want to Leech Seed this thing. I'm gonna throw a ball at it. It's gonna recover, so there's no point in me wasting the PP. Thank God Safeguard has like 35 PP or whatever. Fuck! Oh, hey, it doesn't do 25 anymore. Chat, look. I might have a chance. Oh, thank God it was paralyzed. I have used 51 Ultra Balls. 52 now, actually. Fuck! Again! If only it were in red HP. I can't manifest any harder. I know. I gotta swap, chat. And this is the worst one, though, so that's good. Deoxys isn't nearly this bad, if I remember correctly. But that's okay. Just stay in the ball. Just do this favor for me. It's not gonna do it. If Dan has to restart, can someone run the recover count for Dan? If I have to I'm not doing this again for an hour. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna make dinner. I'm not doing this again for an hour. All right? It's all or nothing, Mewtwo. Stay in the ball or die. What time is it? Use the Master Ball and you won't have to? You know what? I'm fucking tempted because nothing that explodes has a good shiny other than Electrode and Voltorb, right? They're blue. That's not bad. Not to mention I'll save 50, 60 Ultra Balls. Right? You gotta have 1 HP left, bro. Stay in the stupid ball. You deserve to die. Fuck! Fine, I'll use the Ultra Ball or the Master Ball. And everything else has a better... And yeah, literally everything else has a better catch rate. I am pretty sure Mewtwo has the most abysmal catch rate in Pokemon. That shit lasted for almost an hour. If you're gonna use the Purple Ball, and I think it should probably be the Purplemon, that's true. I mean, granted, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving it in the box anyway. It literally doesn't matter. But yeah, I just cannot believe 60. What was that? 67 balls. It was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing and DNA engineering experiments. Yeah, right. Now then, do I have an escape rope? Thank God. Chat, did we go to Birth Island real fast? Can we go catch Deoxys? You gotta click it fast enough, chat. I might mess it up. Deoxys just like Mewtwo, though. Pretty sure. Deoxys hits hard. Mewtwo has a 5% catch rate at what? What's it at what? 5% at 1 HP when paralyzed? Sounds not right. At base? No, there's no way. And Gen 3? Or I guess Gen 1? There's no way that it has a 5% catch rate. It has to be lower. Maybe it only goes up to 8% when conditions are met. That sounds right. Chat, you gotta click this thing fast to fight Deoxys. Fuck, I wasn't fast enough. Wasn't fast enough. Chat, you gotta hit it in the pattern. Fuck! Oh my god, dude. It's my control. I literally am not hitting the buttons fast enough. I go down. Yeah, you have to take the least amount of steps. Chat, it's Deoxys. Excellent. All right. Oh, thank God it's level 30. Oh! So what am I going to hit this shit with that's not going to kill it? Huh. Can I do a Psybeam? Ow. Well, that was... Well, I guess... Alright, so my Quick Claw's gone. It'll tank the Psybeam, right? Please? Yeah, I can hit it again. Thank God it's level 30. All right. This man's sending out all the Gen 3 moves on my ass. Okay. Get blasted by Rayquaza at some point? No. Not in this world. Yes, in Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and Gens with Megas, but not, that's that time split I was telling you about. That, like, reality split. So in Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, you have the option to send the meteor that's falling to Earth into a portal, into like, another dimension. This is that dimension if the protagonist said yes, because there are no Megas in this dimension. But when you go and say no, Rayquaza fights it, becomes Mega Rayquaza, and explodes Birth Island, which I guess has some weird effect on creating Mega Stones for certain evolutions and stuff like that. That's why Birth Island doesn't exist in modern Pokemon generations, or not even modern, but like from Gen like 4 and up. Gen 6 and up. Birth Island's not a thing. You've stopped that from falling. That's why this looks like a big triangle. That's why you fought Deoxys with Rayquaza on a big-ass triangular meteor. That would have been Birth Island. But this is the reality where Megas don't exist. So, Deoxys is here. Hey chat, wait a second. You either get attack or defense form Deoxys, right? Depending on the version. What about speed? No, we get speed? I mean, attack form is still fast as shit. I don't know why you would go for speed form, like, in Gen 3. Attack form is still very quick. Which form is this normal? It's still fast with high physical or high special attack and physical attack. But attack form is even thinner in defenses and a little more attack. Defense form I think is my favorite. Defense form is pretty powerful. I mean, it's got great defenses. It's psychic type. It's got access to like recovers, spikes, that kind of shit. But the issue is, if you get hit with a Sucker Punch, you get one shot, because Sucker Punch goes first. Deoxys does get extreme speed, but, like, it's not really going to do anything to most of your bulky Sucker Punch users. You could Toxic Stall really good with Deoxys defense. Almost like Lugia good. Lugia is another good Toxic Staller. Easy Deoxys. See how fucking painless that was? When it changes form and Aurora appears, it absorbs attacks by altering its cellular structure. No. That's defense form. Also, Birth Island is eerily silent. The first time I got the ticket for Birth Island or whatever, I was like, this is weird. Where's the music? All right, chat, let's go to Vermilion. I'm gonna go heal real fast. And then what's the other one? Ho-Oh and Lugia? That'll take a while. I might skip out on Ho-Oh and Lugia, to be honest. Like I said, I'm not putting these guys in Pokemon Home, so it's just no point. But Deoxys was way cooler. Right? Chat, I did it! I got Mewtwo. God, that was awful. That thing has such a bad catch rate. It's unreal. Close. I might play FireRed in my free time. I might play a shit ton of FireRed in my free time, chat. But YouTube stream. I never got to go to any of those islands as a kid, since I never got the events. Well, cheat. Use an action replay. Use a Game Shark. Ho-Oh and Lugia are pretty neat. Yeah, but they're a huge pain in the ass to catch, too. Not like Mewtwo bad, but God, they suck. I was going to do stuff on Twitch, but chat, it's late, and I've got to cook some dinner. Christine gets home soon, and she asked me to make her some food, so I'm going to do that. Guys, tomorrow on Twitch, I think, and on YouTube, actually, I'm going to do RL Craft. It's Thursday, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to do RL Craft on Thursday. I want to add another emote. I'm pretty sure we unlocked another emote slot. Let me see something. Hold on. I'm pretty sure we unlocked another emote slot. I don't know how to find it, but yeah. So I'll add another one. I might add another custom one, or I might do one from the Twitch channel. I would just, if you're subbed on YouTube, I kind of want you to have more, you know, different emotes instead of just the same for the same, you know, it's that. Anyway, chat, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you again for all the support. LeafGreen, we caught Mewtwo. That was the goal. Had to get through the Sevi Isles. I'm not getting all of those unknowns. I'm not doing that. No. Shut them out. Love peach and grease. I'll see you tomorrow, both on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you watch on YouTube, you're good to go. Later. I'm gone.